Bo, bo, bo. Bo, bow. Great googly moogly. It's time. It is time for the Thon of Mara. For Batome Sen, Offside, Lydia, thank you for the dailies. For what's going on, Slick, what's going on? I've seen other people playing Bungie Needs to Pray Hard. I think they probably are. What's up, Silverhawk? Glay got buffs removing ops, the 400 stays, but there goes away. Yeah, they got some. Glay mostly was like getting the life thing, right? Getting her power of life is all she got. It did seem like an interesting patch. What's up, Offside? What this be the Thon of Mara, Marathon, Bungie's new game. Bungie's new game. Now, can I probably can't mess with the volume until we finish the tutorial, probably, huh? So let's lower that down on Windows, and let's get to it. Let's see what it's all about. Let's see what it tastes like. Time for judgment. Exactly, Ulf. Time to put your judgment goggles on, baby. All right, it's time. It's time. Marathon. This is the newest game from Bungie. This one has had a crazy rocky development sequence if you've never seen it. So they announced this quite a while ago. There was definitely a lot of concerns around the game in general and how it was going to work. Initially, it was very hyped, but then they went into a ton of issues. The playtests were not getting good feedback. People were losing interest in the game, and then they had a couple fiascos, like some of the art in the game was basically ripped from freelance artists without their permission, and there was just whole debacle and all that kind of stuff. So there's been drama, and there's been development issues, and a lot of internal people saying that the game just isn't fun to play, and the playtests are boring, and all of that stuff. So they've been making lots of changes. They've been reworking a bunch of stuff, and now this is the server slam before they launch in about a week. So let's see if all their efforts have paid off to fight the negative stigma and, you know, deal with the feedback that the game just wasn't fun to play. So let's find out. Let's see. It is a first-person extraction shooter. It is PvEVP, but this one is far more PvP focused than some of the Care Bear things you'll see in Arc Raiders. So we'll have to see how much that represents, or if the Arc Raiders comes over, or how that goes. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's fine. What? Get out of here with this nonsense. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. What is this? You're gonna make me put my frickin' birthday in? Right before I play? Come on, man. Come on. Oh, you can dismiss. Oh, good call. Age verification dismissed. Any person is required as part of the age. This is necessary to access the game. You'll be returned to the title screen to restart the process. No, okay, so I can't skip it. So that was a lie. Our experts have determined that was a lie. Okay, fair enough. All right. Well, here we go. I'm gonna put in my birthday. Thank you, Bungie, for collecting my information suddenly and out of nowhere. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. What a bunch of trolls. What a bunch of trolls. Did I send my message? No, what was your message? Boom, boom, boom. I'm guessing we start with tutorial, yeah? Left click is shoot. If you push the space button, if you push the jump button, you jump. If you push the crouch button, you crouch. What? When you pick up gun and equip it, the gun is equipped. Oh! Thank you, tutorial. Thank you, thank you. Wait, there's no borderless? What the dingle? Color mode 1, sure. Okay, that's fine, let's go. Text chat on, text chat is yes. Open mic by default? Get out of here. Get out of here. More immersive experience is the only method to directly communicate with opposing crews. Sure, that's fine. Whatever, dude. That's fine, dude. Whatever, dude. That's fine, dude. Whatever, dude. Ooh. Mars 2472.
Across the solar system. The enormous UESC Marathon colony ship.
That is enormous. That is enormous.
For humanity, and with it, infinite
So Kuyat.
The people of Earth and
The loading screen tips.
everyone.
Yeah, give us the funny numbers on your credit card too.
Breaking news, contact has been lost with the Marathon colony ship.
Official messaging from the UESC is that nothing is amiss.
People just want to know what happened and what is the UASC doing about it.
Still no answers. No answers.
Shocking news today.
After losing contact with the Marathon colony nearly 100 years ago,
After decades of citizens demanding answers,
a message has been received from the UESC
A
Marathon.
distress call.
a threat,
An invitation.
but the message has been leaked. It reads,
Somewhere in the heavens, they are waiting.
They, the White Rabbit.
Initiating runner defragmentation protocol. Evaluating shell integrity. Evaluating vital signs. Evaluating recognition response. Executing neurological subroutine. Passphrase. My last breath fell quiet like dying embers. My first thought hummed through silver threads.
The voices.
Loading memory packages. Liminal buffer status 26%. Buffered.
Was that a moth eating a cable?
Disconnected consciousness. Inhabiting a
That's kinda cool.
shell. Subject
Who is they?
outside their body in the event of shell death. Stay with me. Subject exists only in this liminal state while their next shell is being woven. Please stand by. Yesterday, I walked with feet of fragile flesh. Today, I drift as light across the grid. Assault. Runners arrived in the Tau Ceti system after the investigation of a distress center
What?
lost colony ship, the UESC Marathon. Assault. Runners are mercenaries, hired to salvage from the ruins of the human colony on Tau Ceti 4. Proceeding with suboptimal durability settings. Liminal buffer status 100%. Runner defragmentation complete. Your shell will be ready momentarily, and you will deploy to Tau Ceti 4 for your first assignment.
Okay.
Please prepare for consciousness transfer in 3, 2, 1.
I'm prepared.
Initiate.
I'm so prepared. I'm transferring my consciousness. Transferring. Whoa! What? Dude, that's got to be RMV, right? Did they just like get someone to get a moth and put it in a camera setup to crawl around and eat things? It's kind of creepy, but also kind of cool. Link start. Black screen. Dad? Zelda for the daily. Oh! Your gear is at rest. You will lose all equipped gear if you exit or disconnect from the game. Exfil to retain your gear. No active contract. What the frick? All right, let me catch up. I sent in Discord a couple hours ago. What? What are you? We're in the middle of something, bro. What do you want? It's always something with log. If we end up getting on WoW, sure. But that's for a different time. Gaming with their game, true. Path of Exile stream in less than a minute. Ooh, let me know how it goes. COVID era did make gaming larger and people never touching. How much original trilogy will have or reference in this game? We'll see. Probably more like a thingy. More of like a cameo, or I guess like a Easter egg. They're doing way too much. It is a lot. It's a lot. I think that's kind of one of the things they'll struggle with in this game is it's very overstimulating, and also the art style is very intense, high contrast, and very abstract. And I feel like your average gamer is going to be completely just like blinded by it. Like it's a lot. Artistically, it's very cool. And if I was an artist, I would love to put this on my portfolio. But I feel like for like a mass audience, I think most players are just going to be like, their retinas are going to get burned in by the art style in this game. It's very intense. Character actually black screens and just dies? We might. Let's find out. Watch my video now! Stop what you're doing and do what I tell you! The streamer is my slave. Do what I tell you. What the frick? Closed door. Ooh.
Your reception matrix has been damaged. Your shell too. Search the area for repair supplies.
Okay. Advanced patch kit and shield recharge. Can I organize my inventory? Am I not allowed to organize my inventory? Okay, you can't organize your inventory. Okay. Roger that. Oh, we gotta go press 4. All right. That's our HP. Okay. Boop. Nice. Cool. What's up, Wolf?
Use it to interface with the colony systems.
I'm interfacing.
System access granted. Welcome to New Cascade.
I'm going to die here. What? I didn't kill Saburo. It was his son. It was his son. I watched him choke him. It wasn't me.
Search the structure for a way out.
I was just here to steal a neurochip. Ah!
Look for a drain or vent cover and try to.
But there's loot. But there's loot. Attack. Ew. I have feet. Whoa. This is what I mean. Like stuff like this, I think is blinding for a lot of people. It's very high contrast. Very high contrast. Very much so. Very much so. Just unplug the controller. Strangle him. What if he likes it? Made a new video on my face palette on my second one on that deck. Nice. Well done. Well done. Oh, what is this? Mine now. Look out! Oh! My limbs are being immobilized. That's not good. Goopy. I will need a weapon. Let's get one. What is this? You know what this is. You know what it is. Data cargo. Okay. Grab it. All right. I have a key card. Ooh. I don't have the key card for that. Could have just literally broken in, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? Our first kick bot of the day is late. That's crazy. Took him a while this time. Not feeling so far. First run I got killed by bots at Exfil. Gotcha. Give it a little bit more. If you can see this, they see you. How do I look? Ooh. Open shutter, close shutter. Ooh. Okay, close that. Yeah, let's go ahead and close that. All right. Well, let's go to the marker. Enjoy the lurk, Lydia. If you're feeling frisky, mute the tab in the browser, but not the stream. When you mute the stream, it removes your view, but only if you're feeling frisky. I got credits and a card. Right, you think of the daily? I don't think there's any weapons in any of this. Deplete? Is this just junk? Automatically sold. Oh, the junk gets automatically sold when you extract. That's cool. Neato. Is that a stamina meter? What happens when I run out, when I spend it all? Does it slow you down? What's the debuff for no stamina? It's pretty long. It's actually quite a long meter. Okay, it's going red. It's going red. It's kind of pink now. It locks you out. I can't sprint right now. I'm just walking. And until that bar goes all the way down, I can't sprint again. You can't feather it. Yeah, if you max out stamina, you get a penalty for what seems like 10 seconds. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Holy moly. You become fat. My spacebar is acting up. Tell it not to.
Another runner. Check remains for weapons and supplies. They don't need them anymore.
Ooh, grenade. I have a gun. And an assault rifle. Backpack. Ooh, what the frick? Oh, right. Backpack is full. Just put it in the second slot, dude. Light rounds. Wait, you have to carry ammo in these slots here? Huh? Backpack is full. Does it not go down here? Okay, well, standard chip mod. Install. How big is this? 1? Oh, yeah, sure is. Okay, so we got 18. Sick. Give me a backpack. Go up to 80, all right. A pistoles. Okay, that's the shield. There's heavy rounds. I can just stack these, I guess. You need to pay to access Server Slam? No, it's on Steam for free right now. It'd be kind of silly for them to test their servers with only people that spend money on a game that's going to be free, right? Did I already hacker this? No. All right. Doesn't cloak last a lot of time. Even combat re-engages after you shoot. Oh, the stealth character or the item? Most games have a full stamina bar that you empty. Marathon has a fatigue bar. Backpack full. What the frick?
I've located an active exfiltration point near your location. Marking it on your map.
Okay.
Exfil points are the only way to safely move solid matter off-world.
Drop more actions. Okay, you just drop it.
Scavenge the area for additional
Automatically
access if you need
sold.
them.
It made me pick that up. Interesting.
Die here, and you lose everything.
Everything. Ooh. Okay. Proceed to the exfil. Does it have a... There's no marker for it. A1 overflow. Oh, this here. Crew exfil. Okay. It's over there. Can I not mark it? Ping, view info. I can't mark it? Maybe that's just a tutorial thing. It's 40 bucks. Yeah, Server Slam is free. The game will be paid. So what is this? Oh, it's like the scan. Okay, cool. And then this is shield, yeah? I am Fernando. I am Fernando. Come get some. Use compass. Yeah, I know the compass shows directions. Yes, it does indeed. That's not what I was talking about. Yes, I am aware the compass has directions on it. Yep, sure does. 300 degrees, 250 degrees, yep. Sure does. I was talking about having like a marker that you can put down, but maybe it's like a tutorial thing. Oh, I can put that down. But it doesn't show on the compass.
Your tactical ability is ready. Use it to deploy.
There's no marker. Oh, it's in world, but there's no compass. So you put it down and it's only in world. Shoot your rockets. Boom, boom, boom. I'm exfiltrating, man. Yeah, I got confused for him. I got confused. Are the servers slammed yet? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? 137K. And climbing. That's pretty cool. It is free to play, though. Got to keep that in mind. Got to keep that in mind. All right, are we done yet? The kill marker is very large. It is. It's a giant red skull. It's a giant red skull. My prediction, 300K concurrent. It'll probably get to 400 or 500 probably, just because all the Arc Raiders players are going to try it over the weekend. We'll see. I'm guessing it'll probably hit its peak maybe Saturday. Exfiltrated. Okay, inventory value. Cool. Yeah, I think that's one of the things about like just the art style, the UI, and the visibility of the game is just it's very overwhelming and it's hard to know what you're looking at. In general, so like it's a lot. It's a lot. I think people get used to it, but the art style is very intense. Okay. Prepare. Wait, is there no way to manage your inventory in this? Oh, here we go. Select cybernetic shell that fits your playstyle. Runner shells. Yep. Okay, so this is the defender. Barricade, thruster, yep. This is microjets, power slide, amplify, and disrupt cannon. Oh, this is the one that knocks people away. You can knock people off cliffs.
You can run, but you can't hide.
This is finisher, tracker drone.
An end to my
Smokescreen, camo, shadow dive, shroud.
Break what we break.
This is the med guy, which isn't going to be super useful. Shell access disabled for thief, and then we can't do the free kit.
camo filters online.
Okay.
I see it all.
Let's do recon. I'm down for that. Okay, yes. Your vault is your vault. Really? That's crazy. Who would have thunk? Items stored in your vault are not lost if you're eliminated. Yeah, true. True. And okay! Visit the armory! Oh my god. Unlock higher quality items through factions. Purchase items. Okay. Can I play without you screaming at me? Goodness gracious. Okay, that's shield charge. How do I... Is there not a... Move to vault is control click. Okay. Got it. Okay, but I can't control click this? Move to backpack is left click. Move to vault is control left click. So they're different keybinds. That's kind of weird. Okay. And you can't organize your inventory. Why not? Maybe you have to line it up? No. You can't organize your inventory. It's sorted automatically. There's nothing you can do. That's lame. Okay, patch kit. We need, let's see, shield recharge. We need that. And then maybe 3 of those. That's probably good enough. We got those. We can come up with 1 weapon. It's good enough for me. We have a shield. We have 2 grenades. Volt weapons. That's ammo right there. Okay. Opportunist. Return ammo. Okay. Just keep it with that. It's fine. It's fine. It's good for me. It's fine by me. You'll be handheld and you will like it. No. No, no. Recon runner shell. There's nothing here. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Cyber Acme, contract available, establish a link with the faction agent. Okay, it can only do this one. So this is like your rep. Welcome to Cyber Acme. Ooh. Oh. Maybe it's not in the server slam, right? I mean, there's a lot of really cool animations. This is kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Whoa.
Welcome home, runner.
Hello?
I'm Oni, your onboard navigational intelligence. Your consciousness and my neural programming are inexorably interlinked. Think of
Get out of my head.
one you don't yet remember.
Get out of my head.
You may still be experiencing some memory degradation.
Why does it feel like an NVIDIA ad?
Perception matrix. But worry not. Cyber Acme is here for you. I'm here for you. Per our arrangement, you've come to Tau Ceti to scavenge the ruins of a long-lost human colony. Now that we've successfully calibrated you to new Cascadia systems, our next step is connecting with factions who will pay for your services. The Unified Earth Space Company.
Okay. Activate contract. Active. Okay. For more information, helping runners hover over objective. Okay. Press button. To find details, click the details button. Roger that. Very cool. Got it. Oh my God! Select the I already did! Leave me alone! Let me play! Goodness gracious, Cucamonga! What's the difference between beginner? Reduced hostile runner activity. No. No. Crew fill? Solo. Run. Am I a joke to you? To see details, click the details button. To jump, press the jump key. To crouch, press the crouch key. To shoot your gun, press the shoot gun key. Ah. Good thinking. Is this Arc Raiders? They are in the same genre. Yeah, they are. It's a PvEVP extraction shooter, it is. Defeat combat units, huh? We'll see if 2 stacks of ammo and 1 weapon is enough. Moth? Yeah, there's like a RMV of a moth. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, champ. Okay, where did it spit us? We're at the top. Okay, let's go north relay, I guess.
Reminder.
It's kind of annoying that the markers aren't on the compass.
If you experience repeated memory loss.
Okay, all of your abilities start on cooldown. Interesting. So you cannot use your abilities at the start of the game. I guess that makes sense because I have a scan ability that finds people, right? Might be kind of annoying if I could just scan at the very beginning, right? Am I faster? Am I faster, chat? I swear that looks like the same speed. That looks like the same speed, no? I don't think you're faster with your knife out. That looks like the same. No? Okay. No. It must be for memeing potential viral than actual gameplay. No, it is. It's very intentional. It's just, you know, kind of an interesting choice that they made. Okay then. Nope. You don't get to execute me. Same speed, yeah. Okay. 3v5, 5v5. I think cap is 3. Cap is 3, so it's 3-man teams. Just like Ark or any battle royale, really. Okay. Wait, no. Wait, no. Go back to my loadout. Go back to the loadout screen. Okay. Bully SM. Oh my god, I'm still getting pop-ups. Sponsor kits are packages of granted items when you deploy on a run. They can't be brought into the run. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this gives me, oh my god, you can pick up free sponsor kits from the armory. Okay then. All right. Most standard and enhanced rarity standard kits are always free with no stock limit available. Okay. All right, well, let's try it then. This doesn't come, I don't have any ammo though. Is this gonna have ammo in it? Should we find out? Let's see what happens. Kind of reminds me of Apex. It is kind of that style, huh? Futuristic, slidey, action-based with some abilities. Definitely. Halo to Chappy, it is kind of Chappy. I put my favorite tooltip into memes. Your favorite tooltip in this game or just in general? The best strategy for defeating enemies is to reduce their health to 0 while maintaining your own health above 0. What game is that? I've seen that. I've seen that. To close this pop-up, click the X. Yeah, but then there's like 40 more of them. The icon's gonna take a while to get used to. I've tried this tutorial and it really didn't do it for me. Yeah, I think I mean, we talked about it a few times. I think the game is so heavily stylized that I think it's gone past the point of legibility. I think it's actually really hard to understand what you're looking at. Okay, so I have an ammo crate.
Every rebirth is a step towards death, and each death is a new beginning.
So where's my sponsorship kit? Is that this? No? Where'd my sponsorship kit go? I had a sponsor kit that's supposed to deploy when you enter, but I already had these items, I think. Maybe it gave me rounds and stuff. Let's go overflow. There's a setting menu? Yeah. Any skip tutorial toggle? Probably not. What you have on you is it? No, we had this before. What the frick? We had this before. I don't think we had ammo though. Oh yeah, that kill marker is really big, like really big. What the frick? Yo, there's goopies! There's banelings out here. Embryo? Oh, heal stuff, okay. And chitin sample. What the frick? What the frick? That's crazy. All right, give me the ticks, man. Reminds me of something, pastel, like how you decorate a child's room. Yeah, it's very high contrast, super intense color, very abstract shapes and lines, which is very cool, very artistic, and very memorable, but also the legibility goes in the toilet. So I'm curious how people are gonna react to it. I think like understanding what you're looking at and also just like eye fatigue is gonna be really high with a game art style like this. But I could be wrong, you never know. You never know. Maybe people get used to it. Like eye fatigue is a big thing too. Like just having high contrast colors like these everywhere, like this can end up burning your eyes out, and making them tired faster. But also, it's very unique. There's not many games that look like this. It stands out for sure. Salvage for faction upgrades, okay. Oh, these are the cores. Yeah, this gives you buffs. After landing opening a locked door, your loot speed is increased. Defeating hostiles grants you a stacking bonus toward agility. Okay, cool. Cool. I feel like the current fob is so zoomed in. Wonder if you can change it. Salvage, okay. My inventory is so small, chat. Does that go onto this? Not a valid. Okay, it's not valid. I don't even know what I'm looking for, to be honest. I don't know what's good or bad. You give me eye fatigue. Ah! Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That was an explosive barrel. Thought it might have been a turret or something. Explosive barrel. On the ceiling. Where explosive barrels go. RA9 tomorrow. Yeah. They would not tell me why. Why they called, so I hung up. Yeah, it's probably a scam caller. Wolf. Was it better to tell you to click details to see? Maybe it wasn't. Well, why? Because of the explosive barrel on the ceiling? That makes no sense. At least it's not generic. Yeah, I mean, that's the trade-off, right? It is very unique, but also very intense and kind of contributes to confusion and eye strain. So it depends on what's more important to you, right? This is, I would say this is definitely an art first game rather than a gameplay first game. Doesn't necessarily, that's not a bad thing or a good thing, just an observation. You know? Where are you going, little scamper? Look at him go. Oh.
Minutes remaining.
Okay. Feels a bit quiet, yeah. And they were caught stealing art, yeah. What the heck is that? What is that? Is that a player? Is that a mega bot? It's a mega bot. It's like you can stack heals. What are you? What are you? Ow! I have no ammo. I have no ammo! Uh-oh. That's not good. You used like 7 medkits? Yeah, that's what it took. I'm not even at full health yet. Phoenix. Oh, doesn't sound very toxic positive. Canceled. Oh! Well, this is my life now. I'm dead. I had no ammo anyway. All right, so the free kit, I guess that was that really, that's not really a free kit because they have a frame that's the free kit, right? The frame is the free kit. So the sponsored kit, it seemed to give me, whatever that was, it seemed to give me ammo, I guess? Yeah, media sponsored kit is what we used there. It was enough ammo to kill like 3 enemies or 3 bots, and that was it. Can I even see what is in it? It doesn't even tell you what's in it. Media sponsored kit. I think what it did is it just gave me 2 stacks of ammo and like 1 heal. That's what it did. Just kind of weird, to be honest. Right? What does this require? This is heavy rounds, which we have none. Okay, let's go to the armory. Who sells boletos? Do you sell boletos? Insufficient resources. I don't have, oh, you need lead to buy it from that guy. The details button gives details. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I need lead to buy ammo. Oh, and I can buy here. Sponsored kit equipped. Okay, can I take it off? Move to vault. Oh, it comes with everything I had was the kit. Oh, but it gives like 1 stack of ammo. It's like nothing. All right, well, let's see if we can get some ammo then, I guess. Do-do-do-do-do. Silent colors are off-putting? Yeah, yeah, very much so. The snozberries taste like schnozberries. Da-da-da. You went through 200 ammo? No? No? You did. Bum, 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 bum. Scan FTL array at any ESC radio. Okay. Okay. I go, I go. I do, I be. I be, I do. I do, I do. All right, if I was ammo, where would I be? Where's this?
Infill disrupted. Compensating with last
Is that
stable
exfil?
profile. Repair complete. Good luck.
What does this icon mean? It's not even listed. Locked room, guarded exfil. Is this an exfil? What does this mean? I'm guessing that's exfil, but it's not the same icon. Refund the game. It's free right now. Refund the free server slam. How? I didn't pay any money. Refund it. How? How do I do that? Do, 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 do. Time is money, I guess. Salvage for faction. Okay. Get back my time. Drop a W in my stream. I'm live right now. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's a forced aesthetic. When you steal a game's look from an independent artist, that's what the result is. Server Slam could backfire for them. People canceling pre-orders. Game doesn't release until Thursday. Well, I think they need to test the servers regardless, right? They don't really have a choice in that. Whatever issues they identify this weekend need to be identified, so. But I do think this game will find an audience. I do. I think they've done enough to make this game feel a lot better. Okay, what is this thing? These crates have ammo in them. That's sick. Mechanics kit. Removes hazardous status effects. Whoop-de-doo, Basil. What does it all mean? There's nothing in here, Batman. This place is empty. Okay, so what benefit is there in killing the bots? Do they give you anything? Ah! Jump scare. Can I loot you? Wait, I can't even loot the bot? So there's no benefit in killing the bots other than surviving, I guess. What a waste of ammo. Oh. Oh, he dropped his weapon. This time he dropped his weapon. Okay. So maybe not always, but sometimes they drop loot. Shield charge. Okay. Cyberspinal fluid. Valuable. Okay. Underneath me. There was a prompt, E to assassinate. It was probably the door. Probably the door. Did you loot the bots you killed? I tried. Ooh, a spark leaf. Ooh, a lockbox key.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Latero.
Opens lockboxes. Wait, the lockbox key opens lockboxes? I'm learning so much. I mean, yeah, these are blue. I guess we could just extract, huh? Data card. Ooh, access. Some clankers stomping around down here. I like the water effect. That's nice. Very cool. Are these credits? Wait, credits take up space. Interesting. What am I hearing right now? What am I hearing right now? Huh. Okay. Just happens to be looking directly at the door, huh?
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Here, have my bot. Goodbye. Thanks for the loot. This guy was stacked. Oh, what does this require? Ammo crate. Ooh, core. Did he actually have like a kit? Okay. Circuit. Med cooler. Yeah, do that. Blast off. Okay, cool. And then an overrun AR. We are running low on this, but we do have this ammo type. We have all of these, actually. That's fine. I feel like we should take the weapon, though. How big is this? Oh my god, it's 8 slots for the weapon. Cucamonga. All right, where's my extract? Oh, this is exfil right here. What is this? I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that a door? Forever Winter and Ark, yeah. Well, that was a player that we killed, and then the bot, we've killed a couple bots as well. Not having ammo kind of meh. Why don't mobs give? They sometimes do. They sometimes don't. It seems very random. Okay, what is this thing? Is this like a locked door? What's funny is like this icon isn't on their legend. I don't know what this icon means. It's not even on here. Like, what is it? What is this thing? Is it a door? I have a key card. How do I go uppies? Depleted patch. Okay, I should heal. What is that? Loots? You think it's fat loot? The fattest of the loots? Here, let me go right there. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Inventory space limit sucks. You can get backpacks. I just haven't found any. Okay, how do I go uppies? Can I go uppies? Something's skittering. Okay, there's exfil. What is this? What are you? Why is it highlighting red? Philcom's chip. Hackermans. Oh, is that for a quest? Is that what that was? Ah, it's a quest.
Priority contract complete.
Ah, it was a quest. That was a quest icon, chat. The
increased hostile action.
The bright yellow hexagon with a door on it was a quest. Duh. I told you. Obviously. Obviously. The cubes. What camera are you using? Quality is much better. What, like, which camera? Like my camera? It's a DSLR. Green screen giving back real estate is nice. It is. Yeah, it's nice how it kind of fits in, huh? Kind of meshes with it a little bit better. What are those dots? Is it ready? Bye-bye. Quest, yeah, quest. Hope the future isn't full of neon. Yeah, me too. Hurts my eyes a little bit. Wait, am I spectating a random player now? Interesting. I'm just spectating a random player in the map. Okay. Completed contract. Turn in completed contract. Clicking the completed contract button doesn't take you to the menu. Okay. So what does take you to the factions? Claim. Okay. Ooh, I got a scar. And a backpack. Hackerman?
Attention, runner.
What?
Town City 4 is off limits.
I don't care.
The planet, its colony, and all connected resources
Me.
are property of the Unified Earth Space Council.
You're not the boss of me.
Under UESC law, you are trespassing here and have been marked as an enemy of the state.
See?
Final warning.
No.
Surrender. Or
It's a lot, Locke. It's a lot. Okay, so Hackerman's more pop-ups. Faction upgrades to improve your shells. Ooh. You can unlock different.
The UESC is interfering with my attempts to establish.
Each faction has its own unique series of upgrades.
The source of this disruption.
Does it start here and then go here? No, here. Fall resistance reduces the amount of damage you take after falling. Loot speed increases. Okay, yeah. Give me some loot speed, bro. Sure. Are there more? I have no contract. Is there a new contract? Welcome to Tau. Did that accept? Oh, that accepted the contract. The UI is really confusing. It's actually so confusing. Okay, so we can kind of hold on to this. I'm kind of down with that. Should we use the new weapon we got? No, we'll save it. We'll save it. Okay, what is this? I can keep the lockbox key. I don't know if I need that. This is probably good enough. We don't need this though. We have that. We have a whole bunch of these too, like a lot of them. It annoys me that it's not the same keybind to go between the inventories. I don't know why they decided to do that. So to move things from your inventory to the stash, it's control left click. To move things from the stash to your inventory, it's left click. And the opposite doesn't work. Like if I left click on items in my backpack, it won't do anything. I have to control left click. And the same thing goes for the stash. If I control left click, it doesn't do anything. I have to left click, which is really weird. I don't know why they did it like that. Why wouldn't it just be the same either way, or at least be more universal? Okay. Welcome to Tau. I'm a Tau man. Ball. What? Critical items are missing. No consumables. Okay, I can do that. Sure, that's a good point. It's a good point. Where'd all my cheap stuff go? Can I just sell this? Salvage, exchange for faction upgrades or armory items. The seeds? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Ooh, you can get an enhanced kit. Interesting. Vaults. Okay. I want to use my good stuff. I kind of want to use the trash stuff, but I don't know where it went. I think it's just gone. Didn't even have a shield either. Oh, we got a backpack too, right? Ooh, 2 extra rows. Let's go. All right, well, let's just do green health and green shield, a stack of each. It's probably good enough, right? Presumably. Presumably. Take backpack. Yeah, good call. Good call. There were real players in that match. Yeah, we killed one. Are you a robot? A human? You have a shell, which is basically like a robot body, and they transfer your consciousness into it. That's what they explained when we launched. So it's like they keep a copy of your consciousness, and then every time you die, they implant it into a new shell. Dun, 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 dun. Menuing. How did you figure out where all this stuff is? Just mess around until you get it. I don't think I have a questicle, do I? No.
Matter transfer complete. Cognitive functions are fully operational.
I thought it was a floodlight. Who put a claymore there? Is there another one? Why are there claymores all over this random building? I'm not gonna lie, because of the art style, I thought that was just a floodlight. It just looked like another neon light. That's what it looked like, didn't it? Did anyone think that was like a claymore or a landmine when they saw it? No way. It looks like look at all the different lights and colors and everything. Like it looked like this. Or like that. Like it just looked like one of the crazy arts in the game. It didn't look like an explosive of doom and destruction. Spoiled rations, nah. No thanks. No, I don't think so. So depleted, does depleted actually give you stuff? Very small, okay. Got it. Cool. Credits and chitin, sure. So yeah, you get a chat badge for subscribing, and you also get a chat badge for watching for an hour. I came back to hear your dog voice, my dog voice. Woof. He was having a little struggle. It's okay. He was just having a little struggle. You have a new badge. Let's go, dude. Collecting Twitch badges is actually kind of fun. He got lost. He couldn't find any enemies, even though they're stomping around all over us. Like that guy, or that guy. It's a sprint, not a marathon. Ah. Oh my God, you're tanky! Wait, why does it keep interrupting? The robot is on LSD. Where'd that big guy go? Okay, try again, little buddy. You got it, you got it, you got it. You can do it. You did you find an enemy? Okay. Ow! Why is he so strong? Ah! What the frick? Why are you so powerful? Stop being alive. Ooh, an AR. Ooh. 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 I don't know if that was worth it. What's up, Lydia? Yeah. He lured the enemy to you? I guess. Yeah, my little mind bot is kind of silly, huh? He's a silly boy. Hit your shots, kid.
20 minutes remain.
Okay. It doesn't seem like we're running into that many players. We've faced like 2 or 3 so far, huh? Huh. Cool. Okay. Cool. Unstable diode. Data card. Mine now, hacker voice. Ooh, a data pad. Okay, so this is a coordinate data pad. Is that how you get those? Or is that part of my quest? I don't even know. I can't even mark the quest thing. Is it in worlds? Oh, it unlocks, oh, so it's like the Apex thing. Yeah, it unlocks a cache. Ah, okay. So you find a key, you find the vault, and you open the vault, and you get loot. Roger. Advanced ammo kit. Okay. Where'd he go? Is that the sound I'm hearing? Where'd he go? Was that a cloak or did he bug out? I don't even know. The infiltrators, yeah. The invisible, like the stealth guys for the stealth bots, they are crazy. They do a lot of damage and they're very aggressive too. Would headshots at robots really matter? Depends on where their processing things are, right? All right, Hackerman. Hackerman, 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 Hackerman. Ah!
Priority contract fulfilled.
We did it! Yo, let's go get the cash. Check into cash. It's my money and I want it now. I gotta walk now, otherwise I'm gonna get bowled out. He disappeared. Yeah, I couldn't tell if that bot bugged out or went stealth. It literally just disappeared. Just stopped existing. But I feel like the other stealth units at least have like an effect, like a cloak effect. That bot just vanished, like he just dissolved into nothingness. He got Thanos snapped. He's pictured a bigger explosion like Helldiver style. Not for, there's no super Earth here, my friend. Unfortunately. Override card, huh? I think we even need that, but. So what does this do? Where'd that go? Huh? Oh, I already have one. Oh, it's just junk. Okay. Well, let's open this vault. Let's open this vault. Wait, am I getting wet? I'm getting wet right now, chat. Is that a good thing? Oh, that's a big tarp. I'm getting wet right now, chat. It's like blinking too. What happens when I get fully wet? Oh, that's my stamina bar with wetness on top of it. I see.
There is a nearby profit opportunity.
Oh. I like profit. What is that? Undiscovered. I have no ammo. Does this waste the whole ammo pack? Okay, so we have 3 and 1. Okay, so the Volt. Yeah, the Volt batteries are realistic reloading. So you waste them if you reload early. That makes sense. Energy clips are usually like that. Let me in! Let me in!
15 minutes remain.
Okay. So where's my vault? Oh, wait, am I doing like a little series of mini quests? Okay. Well, let's hurry up and do it then, I guess. So there's that one and that one. All right. It was like a facility. Yo, what's up, White Jake? How are you? How you been? How's life? How are your 13 jobs? Implants. Loot speed, agility, fall resistance, heat capacity. Okay. Elon is the 4th musketeer. Real? Okay. Unstable gunmetal. That's probably for trading, right? For trading with the vendors. Is it a game you'd like to play a lot of? It's hard to say so far. That's your heat bar. It's heat because you're a robot. Why does the heat bar have water on it? Uh, 143,000 players on Steam right now. Nice. Wet robot heats up less. Oh. How do I get out of here, Batman? Because you were wet. Think of it like a buff. What? Are you sure? Does it make me consume less stamina? What do you mean, think of it like a buff? How about you, buddy man? Been doing good, been doing good. Oh, stamina drains less when you're wet? I see. Well, I hope that everyone gets wet. Chat, I hope everyone's wet today. Are you wet today? Lowers your stamina drain. It's not stamina, it's an overheating bar. That's definitely stamina, right? It goes up when I sprint and doesn't go up when I don't. You're saying that's not stamina? What kind of black magic are you speaking? It's a bar that goes up when I sprint and goes down when I don't. Oh, loot. Black magic. Sorcery. MIPS rounds. Oh, a shotgun. Wait, 8 slots? 8 slots. I kind of want to take this with me. You know what I mean, chat? Do you know what I'm saying? What is this? We already have those. That's fine. Do we drop this starter weapon? I think we do. And now we have shotgun. Shotgun? They borrow the mechanic from Anthem? Of all places. Box of keepsakes. There's a bunch of loot on here. I just have no freaking space whatsoever. I have no space. None. I have no space. What is this? A volt thrower. Ooh, actually. Can I? Ooh, I need that too. They really need like spots to put your like heals or something. There's like, I just have no space for anything. If I grab this thing, I kind of want to keep both. You know? I kind of want to keep both. What is this? Opens lock boxes. So many key cards. All right, let's get out of here, man. I ain't got no room for nothing. Duct tape. It's not stamina, it's overheating bar. Oh, okay. Maybe it's more inventory? Yeah, It gets packed real fast. It really does. I could loot more, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to. Okay, why can't I... Can I mark this? There we go. It's PvPvE? Yeah. Bo-bo-bo. Yeah, there hasn't really been that many players, to be honest.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Zeus? Is that you? Oh. Try typing Arc Raiders in chat. Arc Raiders. Wait, Arc Raiders is profanity filtered? No way. Arc Raiders. It's filtered. Oh my God, that is crazy. No way that's on purpose, right? No way they did that on purpose. Social. Friends only, crew invites, voice chat. Positional crew, proximity voice chat. Where's the profanity filter? Auto hide, whisper chat, text chat, crew chat. Wait, is there no profanity filter toggle? There's no profanity filter toggle. Crew chat, text chat, whisper chat, background opacity, text size, friend request, notifications. You can't turn off the profanity filter, and the profanity filter filters Arc Raiders. If you type Arc Raiders, it gets filtered. Is that like a fragile ego thing? Like, that feels like a fragile ego thing, right? Don't mention our competitor in our chat, or I'm gonna feel bad. Really? Oh my God. That's kind of crazy. My main gripe and what will keep me from actually playing the game is the forced hold the chat button. You can do open mic. There's open mic. Can you type them individually? Raiders. Arc. Yeah, you can type them individually. You just can't type them together. What if I did Arc Raider? Arc Raiders. It's only the exact phrase Arc Raiders. If you type the exact game name, it gets filtered. Escape from Tarkov. Nope, it's just Arc Raiders. Oh my God, Bungalese, Bungalese, Bungalese. Bungalese, Bungalese, Bungalese. Okay, let's see. Vault. Right. Control, control, control. Rook unlocked. Okay. This is the free kit. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have key card. Right. We don't need that. Should we use the shotgun? I hate the fact that I can't hold down control and move between the two. I can only control click from this inventory and I can only left click from this one. It's so weird. What a weird decision. Very strange. Okay, so this is the story of a girl. Cried a river and drowned the whole world. Oh, we got all these too. That's pretty sick. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Can I get more of these on here? No, it's only those, right? Yeah. It's only that slot specifically. Got it. And we got an extra backpack now too. We're growing, we're getting stronger. Completed contract, okay. Factions, rewards, claim. Ooh, I got stuff.
Connection to...
That's cool. New contract, decrypt.
I have a leader.
Wow, that's cool. All right, new contract. Go! What's the basic gameplay loop? Just like every other extraction shooter. And there are extraction shooters, you lose the loot if you die. Yes, you do. So you go, you find cool stuff and never want to use it because you could die and lose it. Yep. That's exactly right. You've got it. Yeah, the extraction shooters are all about risk. Risk and reward. And that's the risk that adds the tension, right? What is this? Will there be seasonable wipes? I don't know. I actually don't know. Does anyone know if they talked about that in chat? Okay, so I guess we go station. I don't know.
Warning. Threats nearby. Calculate strategic response based on your run objectives.
My run objectives? Wait, can I drop by doing control click? I can F. Okay. So if I want to do this, I can F. Got it. Okay. Every inventory interaction is a different hotkey. If you're in game, it's F. If you're in your inventory, it's control left click. If you're in your stash or vault, it's left click. They're all different buttons. It's kind of crazy. Can I equip this? No. We got credits. That's sick. I'll take the gunmetal. I'm sure that's for crafting. Or at least trading. Smoke grenade, huh? Operating system status effects. There's a lot of different status effect cleansers. Is there like a melee button or no? I guess not, huh? You have to switch to your knife. Keyboard and mouse. Open, take screenshot, fire, alt fire. Switch to knife, switch weapon, next weapon. Quick melee, there is. Ah, cool, okay. So I just wanted that for breaking windows. For anyone who's curious, it's C. C is in cat. Wait, can these be activated at all? No, it can. It can. It can. It happens. Well, if it happens. They wipe every 90 days. Okay. We're planning to have 4 seasons in a year. So every 3 months, we were planning to do a wipe between every season. And part of the reason behind that is we want every season to feel like its own unique journey. I'm not going to touch this game until it gets a quality, a QA UI pass. Well, I haven't encountered a lot of bugs. I don't know if QA is needed. So far, I haven't. I mean, it works and functions. But yeah, I think like UX, like user experience, could probably be improved. Although some of it just feels like it might be an intentional choice, you know? Like they're doing it on purpose. Slamming, guys, they're slamming. Ooh, I have nothing to put it on. Oh! Snapshot grip, okay. When they float like that, it's kind of creepy. Creepy. QA would scream how bad the tutorial UX is horrible. QA is not only bugs. Quality assurance, yeah. Their primary role is to make sure that things work the way they're intended to. I wouldn't say QA is there to review the user experience and give like detail. There are a lot of QA departments and QA companies that do that, but I wouldn't say their main role is to decide whether something is good or not. Typically, QA is there to make sure that it works the way it's intended to. That's their primary role. Does the game feel good or not? No, that's not QA's role. You can ask them to do it, and there's a lot of like very good, QA engineers and QA techs and QA devs that will do that if you ask them to. But typically, that's not their role. No, you don't hire a QA company or a QA team to decide whether it's good or not. That's not how that works. But you can find people that will do it, and oftentimes they will share that perspective, right? Because they're spending all their time testing bugs and verifying things. They'll be like, "Hey, I have verified this 1,000 times, and I can tell you it sucks." And they're like, "Oh wow, thanks for the feedback. We'll work on it." And oftentimes, that's where a lot of the great ideas come from, is from QA. But no, you don't. QA is not there to design and decide most of the time. What is this? Stability, okay. Salvage. Oh, a chip mod. Oh, but it goes in the first slot, though.
Recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Sure, I'll take them. Why not? Anything pop up? What is this? A priority? It's a boss! Let's go fight the boss! Basu! I want to fight a boss with my basic weapons and basic armor and limited healing supply. I want to fight a boss. Okay, the stamina system is actually kind of frustrating. I mean, it's not like it's functionally, it's not too dissimilar to other systems. I just hate the fact that if you max out your stamina bar, you get locked out of sprinting for like 10 seconds, which to me feels like for like a run and gun kind of game, that feels like that's way too harsh. What is happening? Ah, turret! Bossu, we have 18 minutes on the boss. Stop, what do you want? Dude, these turrets, insane. Ooh, less bugs than Star Citizen. I mean, overall, everything's worked. I think, like, functionally, the game seems to be very stable. All the menus work, all the buttons function. Most of my gripes so far have been around the decisions, not the implementation. If everything is working as intended, or is implemented as intended, I would say it's all working. I haven't really run into any issues. Personally, I don't know if you guys have in your games. But I have not. A very stable genius, as it were. I'm just running through the open and I haven't really been shot at by anything but a turret. How many players are there per round? I feel like I've run into like 3 players so far. Someone was here recently. They dropped some ammo and killed some ticks. What the frick? Yo, look at that sound. That sound, though. Is another player killed? I was talking about players, not robots, metaphor. I know a player was here, obviously. I was kind of thinking that a player would be around and attack. Oh, what the? He's in the bathroom! He was just sitting in the bathroom! What the frick? I should have just fought instead of running. Yeah, straight up, he was just sitting in the bathroom. That's classic BR extraction shooter. Just find a small room and squat in it. All right, well, rip that gear. Ooh. That goes there. Let's try the scar. Let's try the scar that we got. I can't control click. I have to left click here and control click there. It's the only way it works. Can't do anything else. All right. Campers? I mean, you're gonna get campers in any of these games no matter what you do. To be honest, I should have expected him to be squatting in the corner. I think the big thing there is like, because the environment and the characters and the art is so overstimulating, I honestly didn't even see him. Did you guys see him? I genuinely didn't even see that he was there. Maybe he wasn't on the screen. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's true. That's also a big part of it too, is like, because there's so much downtime, you kind of get into a lull of security.
CyberAcme wishes you error-free operation.
Or there just wasn't a lot going on. I could have scanned though. There's a lot I could have done. That was all mostly user error. We're playing an extraction game. We should expect the bathroom camper. Always expect the bathroom camper. Always. There's something over there. I like the sound of this. This one's chunky. Oh, it's an energy clip. I need to not reload like that. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I need to stop reloading like that. It's wasting the clips. Yeah, I like the sound of this one. This guy didn't drop nothing. What you got? You got any ammo for me? What's this? A box? Hacking? 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 Does it take place in the Splatoon? Oh my god, what did I do? I summoned an army. Who is Bungie trying to compete with? Our wallets? Find a Hackerman's again. How's the game so far? It's all right.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Why? What did I do? I did nothing wrong. I am innocent of these crimes. Is it this thing here? Can I Hackerman's again? Oh, I can search. Ah, okay. Whoa. Just take it all. I have a blue shield now, haha. That was worth it. So you trigger a little like King of the Hill event. Oh!
detected.
And then you get a bunch of loot. That's pretty cool. Ah! What's this thing? This is my last shield recharger. I lied, I have some of these too. Mostly PvE. The combat is very spread out. I'm not really running into too much. I don't know why there's paint splotches everywhere. Okay, well that was that. I don't think we have... Do we have time to fight the boss? We should have time to fight the boss, actually. Let's go, boss. I want to see what the boss looks like. Yeah, so far it feels pretty empty. Like there isn't enough going on. There's events and stuff like that, but like I run into players pretty infrequently. Like pretty infrequently. Unless they're like camping in a bathroom. The game's out. This is the server slam. They're testing the servers this weekend. So you can play it for free on your chosen platform or Steam. Download the server slam version and check it out. It runs through Monday, I think, Monday morning. I believe. I believe in a thing called love. Can I kill the birds? Sorry, bird. Is that a player? A player! They are real. This weapon is so weird. What do I throw? I don't have anything to throw.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
He's literally sitting right there. Can I go up? How do I get on the roof? Where'd he go? Oh, he died. Oh, I killed him. Oh. I didn't even get a skull marker. Did I kill him? He had a full-on kit, bro. And a backpack. He had everything. Look at this guy. Crazy. All right, to the Balsu. Guys, we fought a player. We fought a player. They are real. They do exist. They do exist. Yeah, I got a couple good headshots. I mean, this thing kind of chunky. This thing chunky. What is that? Knife fight? Oh, it's an implant. How does it feel compared to Arc Raiders? That's kind of hard to compare, I would say. First person is the biggest difference. Art style is another big difference. Players? Players Southwest? It sounded like somebody was in here. Am I crazy? Oh, it's just this. Making noise. Stop that. Of CGI show reboot from your youth? Oh, yeah. How does it compare to Astro? Yeah. Pound sign, pound sign, pound sign, pound sign, pound sign. That's so funny. Is that a player? I think it is a player. Or was a player. Yeah, it was. There's someone in the bathroom. Are you in the bathroom? You're in the bath. Oh my God! Is this the same guy? Dang, he did a lot of damage. I think he just camps that one building. What is it about that building that people love? They love that building. Should have just extracted, huh? Okay. I have no med. Well, I guess I have this. It'll probably do, huh? All right. He wasn't in the bathroom. He was outside. Oh, camper's gonna camp, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, bud? Camper's gonna camp. The bully SMG is pretty good. Okay, is that the one you get for free? I liked my weapons. He got the jump on me. You know, and did a lot of damage very quickly. Oh no, no. I got trapped in a room with no way out and had to kill 5 mobs coming in after me. Yeah, they chase you. Players find fun staying in the same spot for 20 minutes and seeing an enemy every 8 minutes? Yeah. Because what they're doing is they're maximizing their return on loot. They don't care what they have to do.
Disregard emotional
Campers are generally just trying to maximize what they get out of the raid.
No use for relics.
And it's one of the most effective strategies, bar none. I mean, however you feel about it, you can't deny that it's very effective and very efficient. You sit still, turn on Netflix, wait for someone to come by, get the jump on them. Ow. Take their loot, go back to Netflix. It's very effective. And easy, too. Don't! Oh my God, these freaking ticks! Stop! I don't want to kill all of those tick spawners. That's way too much. The boss can open doors? Good. Good, good, good. Life on the line, you would camp. Yeah, I mean, if it was real and you had 1 life, you would camp. Exactly. It's effective and reasonable. It's just, in a game, it's quite dishonorable and very frustrating. Because I don't have the patience to sit in one spot for 20 minutes waiting for a player to show up. I think that's incredibly boring. I have no interest in that. But you have to understand that when you're playing games like this, you have to be prepared for that. That is a very effective strategy. It is very common, and it is part of extraction, is checking every corner, you know, come in like a professional police force or a SWAT team or military force, scan your corners, check your pockets, expect combat. That is the reality of extraction games, is you have to be, you know, the whole point is you got to treat it like your life is on the line, because it is. Because it is. Where am I going? You take fall damage from here? Nope. But it's not real? You have more than 1 life? Okay, bro. All right, Mr. Wet Blanket.
Technically, actually, it's a video game, and you're not actually gonna die. You're sitting at a computer playing the game, so your life's not actually on the line, actually. Actually.
I want to shoot these guys. Okay, I can get up this way. Probably stealth melee kill? Can I not get up this way? Grab it with your teeth. What is all you need? Some of these bots are tanky, bro. I don't like that the fact that the bots sometimes don't drop anything. I would say like half the time they don't drop anything. Maybe a little more than half. They're not tanky, you miss half your shots. Is that what the red marker means? The red marker means that you're missing? That's what the red marker is? So that little like X, that X means you're not hitting? That's what that means? So none of those are hits? I see. So all those X's are misses. Roger that. I'll keep that in mind. Write that down, write that down, write that down. Write that down. Ah! I'm using all my ammo to the endless supply of bots. What the frick? And none of them dropped any ammo or weapons. None of those bots dropped anything. So now I have no ammo. All I have is my knife. That's it. Need to find a gun. Ooh, sneaky boy. Arcade shooter mentality versus extractions. Once you respawn, no consequences to be expected. There's a double. Yep, exactly. I mean, that's why people like extraction games, is because of the risk and the tension. That's what it's all about. That's personally for me why I don't like the Care Bear don't shoot anybody style of Arc Raiders, because I think the Care Bear style of Arc Raiders ruins the tension for me. It takes all the tension out of the game. When you try to play Arc Raiders and no one's allowed to shoot anybody, that takes all the tension away. Makes it feel like I'm playing like a really bad MMO or something. But that's just me. I know some people like the Care Bear don't shoot anybody, just collect loot kind of style in Arc Raiders. It's like Arc Raiders. You just know everything, Metaphor, don't you? Metaphor has all the answers. He knows it all. He's got all the answers. Well, I guess we just gotta hope for a gun at this point. Or maybe we can just extract. Should we just extract? Then we should just extract. Unless a gun just randomly appears in one of these. A gun or some ammo. I need a key card. That really bites on low little. Yeah, exactly. I feel like if there's gonna be this many robots, like just prevalent, infinitely respawning all over the place, I think they need to be spawning. They need to be dropping more ammo and guns. It chews a lot of your ammo fighting them like that. Like, and they'll just infinitely respawn. There's like dozens of them per POI, and they just keep respawning. So you really need to be like loading up with like 5 or 6 stacks of ammo. Or just try to avoid the bots entirely, you know? Let's just go there, I guess. It is quite a lot. Like, I brought 2 full stacks of ammo, which is usually fine. But I guess it wasn't enough. 2 full stacks of ammo wasn't enough. Which is crazy, because that's the amount that they give you for the sponsor kits. No, I think you get 1 stack. The sponsor kits can't even deal with bots. How crazy is that? The servers might be affecting the bullets. Could be. Could be. Why did the exfil vanish? Is this the only one left? No, there's. They pop up and disappear, I guess. It's not like a fixed spot. What is that? A scanner? Is there a player here? Should we try to knife fight him? Oh my god. What the frick is going on there? There's an army of robots! Wait, that's guarded. I can't fight a guarded extract. They disappear when used by another player. Maybe. Could be. Yeah, could be. Listen, sir. How do I talk? How do I talk? I don't know if that's a bot or a player. He's not pushing me. T. Hello? Can I change my device? Wait, I can't change my microphone device? Maybe it's under voice chat? Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's fine. Hello? Hello? I think this is a bot. Bro, come on! Sir, listen. Another camper. Everybody just camps. Why does everybody camp in this game? He sat there while I was like messing in my options, not moving or making a sound. He was too scared. Well, I don't have a gun, so I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Ah! Listen, sir, listen. How is he keeping up with me? I'm gonna do a flip. I'm gonna sneak around. How does he know? You smell like turds. Yeah, you do. You know you do. It always amazes me. It always amazes me how patient people are. All right, so we need to bring, I guess, 4 or 5 stacks of ammo. I guess. Two stacks of ammo isn't enough. Which means the kit they give you isn't enough either. Like the one they give you 1 stack of ammo. Which means you can't even shoot at robots at all. If you use these sponsor kits, you can't shoot at robots at all. So is 3 stacks enough? I don't even know. I guess I should have just tried to knife him. No. I wonder. We'll see how we do with 3 stacks, and we'll just have to avoid bots, I guess. I mean, it seems like the strat is just to hide behind a rock or in a bathroom and wait. That's what about 80% of the players we've run into have been doing. Saving ammo and hiding in a bathroom. Let's go to South Relay.
Alert. Atmospheric conditions remain volatile. Expect synth silk degradation over time.
Synth silk, huh? And then they do these tick spawners to consume even more of your ammo. You're still chasing me? Guns on paper kill and 5 typically, but in reality, like 20-30 minutes of ghost bullets, ping between players and server, hit and registration getting jumbled in the mess. Yep, that's a big thing too. There could be some reg, although I haven't really seen any like rock hard evidence of it. Lockbox key, lock. The bots need to drop stuff, dude. It feels so bad to spend ammo on them. Someone's above here, I think. Let's play what everyone else is playing. Welcome to the game, buddy. That's what's been happening to me nonstop. Can only get camped so many times until you become the camper. Signal jammed? There's a consumable that does the jamming as well. I mean, I guess we can play it more like Tarkov. This is the Tarkov experience. You move like your bones are made of glass. He vented like Among Us. That's a Canadian Electronics. To be honest, I don't trust this little guy. I genuinely don't trust him. He's kind of an idiot. He's kind of an idiot. I guess if he's just derping out, maybe there's no one nearby, but he definitely has led me astray more times than not. The scanner, though, is very good. Can't beat him, join him yet. This robot killed you once? What robot? My deployable? He damaged me. I don't know if he killed me. I don't know, dude. I feel like are there like 5 players per match? Is that what's going on here? I swear there's like 5 players per match. And everyone's running the same frame. That girl. Like it just feels kind of empty, huh? There's 4 players and they're all in the bathroom. Well, we had 1 player so far. Do we just wait? I kind of want to fight the boss. So I'm guessing you need a lot of ammo for it. We can at least go look.
20 minutes remaining.
Go see what the boss is about. The boss. The boss. Don't have enough hours spent in the bathroom. True. Chad, if you summed up all the time you've spent in a bathroom in your life, what do you think the number would be? Like, what percentage of your life has been spent in a bathroom? Signal jammed. You can't run from me, Mr. Guy. Maybe he can. I don't know how he survived so long, dude. How did he live for so long? How is that even possible? I shot him so So much. Oh my God, because he was loaded. Holy moly. Tell me, he has to have a backpack somewhere. Backpack. What the devil? Yeah, see how much ammo this guy has? You have to bring so much ammo in this game. It's kind of crazy. This guy was loaded. Let's go. Oh, did he kill somebody? No, this is a bot, I think. Yo, we should just extract, to be honest. Should we extract near the boss? Yo, we found 2 players this game. Pagaroni. Yeah, I don't know how he had so much space. Maybe it just looks different. It just looks like it's more than it is. Because it's all packed together in one thing. Be back game of the daily. 2%, 35% in a bathroom, Aiden? You have like Crohn's or something? 35% of your life spent in a bathroom. Well, I guess you include showers and, you know, shaving or makeup and... Is that Balsu?
There is a nearby profit opportunity.
Someone extracting? And poops. Yep, can't forget poops. True and real. Ah, they're gonna keep pushing me. I'm signal jammed too.
UESC reinforcements have arrived.
That's definitely a player, huh? Shower and poop. Is that a turret? I just want to extract, man. There's a player here for sure. We have a scanner in 25 seconds.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
What is this laser? Is this gonna hurt me? Are you gonna hurt me, laser? Player knows where I am now. This laser won't hurt me, right? Oh, God! Wait, 2.5 minutes of debuff because I touched the laser? Look at the bottom left. 2.5 minute debuff because I touched the laser. 2.5 minutes. Oh my God. We did it! Almost out of ammo, yep. Just shooting bots. Crazy, right? Yeah, next time, don't touch the laser that gives you a 2.5 minute debuff for touching it for a second. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Okay. All right. Vault. Cool. Let's see. Can put that in. Don't need that. Can keep those. Can keep that. I'm gonna go buy some ammo. How much does this cost? This is just credits, huh? Isn't there like there's a crafting one up here too, but. Nemesis, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Let's see, we have 3 stacks now? Should we do another one? You just never know, huh? How many of these do we have right now? We have... Maybe we can get 1 more of these. Those are expensive, dude. Holy moly. So expensive. Okay, that's cool. I'm down with that. We got a backpack too. You sell good backpacks? Ooh, that's 8,200 and requires upgrade as well. Did I finish a quest? Rank rewards. Okay. Hack terminal at intersection, complex, or bio research. Okay, we can do that. Give me the follow, come in. We can do that. Ooh, let's do Dire Marsh, new zone. What's up, Grace? Ooh, you fought 1 player? We fought 2 players, actually. You are mistaken. There was 2 players that game. What do you guys think so far? How you feeling about it? My game has turned black screen. How's the look space so far compared to the other extraction shooters? The players are very spaced out. It feels like you're playing a single player game, and then every now and then you'll see a player in solo. It might be that everyone's playing like squads or something, I don't know, but it definitely has that. Whoa! Okay, this is way different. What in the Pandora? Did you drop anything? Nope. The bot's gotta drop stuff, dude. The fact that you have to use your precious ammo on a bot and they don't drop anything feels real bad, in my opinion. I think that feels real bad. Got the POI down there. Backpack. Backpack, backpack. It doesn't look that bad. It's not too bad, no. I think they can play. I think they need to add more players to the match if they're able to, and I think the bots need to drop stuff. But other than that, like it's the typical extraction vibe, you know. What's up, Cedric? Moshi Moshi. Uplink key, huh? Is that a tick spawner? Oh, I should put drops in my title, huh? Okay, we got that. That's good. Can't even loot that. It's so red in here, dude. You guys like the color red? Yo, dog, I heard you like the color red. Do you like the color blue? How about blue and red? What do you think about that? Are you playing against other people now? What do you mean now? I've been playing against other people the entire time. Every single match has been against other players. I'm going to blue. I'm going red to blue. Will you give you more red for your red? It was bots? No, it's always been players. I skipped the beginner queue that had less. It's been players every time, but it is PvEVP, so there's also a lot of bots. Actually, is that a player? Did somebody just arrive? I need the uplink key. Where do I get the uplink key? I don't even know. In a single run, hack terminal at intersection, complex, or bioresearch. Bioresearch, complex. Where's intersection? Okay, let's go to complex then. In a single run, hack a terminal at complex. Okay, let's go complex for the quest. If I can get out of red. Better red than dead, I always say. Was that me? Did I just take damage by sliding under this? What was that? That was weird. Ooh, an anomaly. Does this hurt me?
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Can't even touch it. Cool though. Cool. Okay. What is the goop? Look at this. That's cool. It's like I'm watching Fringe. That's neat. I can dig it. I can dig it. I can dig it. I'll scan and look. Nothing. Just going crazy, I guess. Brother, Oh, that's like all my ammo! Maybe it's just not tuned for solo? You think that's what it is? Like literally, I brought 3.5 stacks of ammo into this raid, and this has been like my 4th robot, and I'm already out. Maybe it's a solo thing, because then you can split it up between more players, and maybe they just haven't balanced the robot HP for solo. But I feel like in solo, shooting robots is a huge waste of ammo. Unless you have to. Like, you burn through ammo so quick in solo. The frick is that? Lock down air, imminent, leave the area. What happens if I don't? Is it gonna squish? Independence Day, bro. Wait, is this like a dot tick or something? Oh! Okay, so it's not an instant kill. You just take a ton of damage. That was my whole shield. That was 2 charges of shield in like half a second. Okay, so it just turns the whole area into a nuke. Like just ticking damage, basically. Wait, that is where I'm supposed to go, though. I have to hack a terminal in there. Ah! Maybe blue looks like a D2 public event. I think you just take a ton of damage. Well, hopefully it ends soon. I gotta get in there. How long does this last for? I can also go to bio-research instead, I guess. It says hack a terminal, intersection complex, or bio-research in a single raid. Okay, let's go. Where are the other players?
15 minutes until signal loss.
Your guess is as good as mine. Let me know if you see one. I heard one shooting. This is my last mag. I have no ammo now. I brought 3.5 stacks and now I have no ammo. I guess I need like 2 full rows of ammo to play solo. That's a, okay, I have to shoot that. Minus 3 more bullets. I need to extract now. I literally have to extract now. I have no ammo. I have nothing. I have no ammo. There's got to be ammo in here, right? The bots, they like, I think either A, it's not balanced for solo, which means that like that bots have too much HP for solo or something, or B, they need to drop a lot more ammo or drop something. Most of the bots don't drop anything. So when you fight a bot, you're just wasting your own ammo. Container hack. Okay, this should work, right? Wait, I'm actually gonna die if I do this. Well, I'm dead. I think it summons enemies and I have no ammo and it's over and I'm dead and I'm dead and I'm dead and I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead and it's over and it's over. I'm dead and I'm dead. How do I deploy this? Ammo crate. Ammo crate? Drop? Pick up. Deployable. How? G? Oh. One stack of each type. Doesn't save me, but it's a little bit more. Okay. The wall save. Weave worm stasis knot. Okay. Did that count? That did not count. Okay, that wasn't a terminal, I guess. I think we extract and try again. Assuming we can even make it there. Maybe we wait for an extract to spawn closer to us. That thing's 400 meters away. 400 meters away. Single player versus AI experience in a multiplayer game? May it could just be solo. We could just fill into squads if you guys want, just to see what the other half is like. Oh, there we go. That's better. Let's just extract, because I have no... There's not much time left, and I guess I need to bring 18 pounds of ammo. I just need to fill up every pocket, bag, and stack that I have with ammo in order to play solo. What was that alien-like squid? Oh, the thing in the sky is just one of the bots. It slows you down if it sees you. And takes 2 full magazines to destroy. Oh my God! Oh my God! Stop! Why can't I stop? I have no ammo. That's it. I have no ammo. I'm out of ammo. Bro. Okay, so to play this game, you need like 2 or 3 rows of ammo. That is insane. Like each bot is like a magazine and a half. Each bot is like a magazine and a half with the weapon that I had. So, but then I hit extract and 6 robots rush me. That's like 9 magazines of ammo required to eliminate those bots. And none of them drop ammo. None of them drop ammo. That's crazy. Okay, what is this? Let's do this one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just bring all ammo, nothing but ammo, just non-stop ammo. Just ammo, just ammo, just ammo, just infinite ammo. Infinite ammo. That's what we're gonna do. All right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 stacks of ammo, plus the ammo that's already in the weapon. Let's see if that's enough. Actually, I'm gonna get coffee. Coffee! let's go. Seen a few streams and all having that issue, no ammo and 2 strong bots. Okay, so it's not just me then. That's good. Thank you. It's not just me. Yeah, I don't know if like maybe the intention is that you're not supposed to ever shoot bots, but then there's when you do any of like the King of the Hill events, loot boxes, exfil, it triggers a swarm of bots. So like if you get attacked by 6 robots and each robot requires a mag to like 2 mags of ammo, if you get attacked by 5 robots, that's 5 to 10 magazines that you need to use to defend yourself. I think that's incredibly unreasonable. That is very unreasonable in my opinion. Not only take a ton of damage, they deal it good as well. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think the bots are not tuned well. I agree. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, okay, I can move. All right, so, oh, wait. I need to go to intersection, I guess. The quest says intersection, complex, or bio research. So I guess I can go to intersection, maybe? Seems kind of silly. Yeah, it does. Try the knife, which has no ammo. Is that another Concord-like? No, I wouldn't say it's a Concord-like. I wouldn't say that. Got a key card. Man, this game is a TFD fellow to help you reload. It's not about, oh yeah, like, I need something that generates ammo, or the bots just need to be tuned. I feel like the bots just aren't tuned well. Like, basically, every issue that I've had with the game so far, aside from... Did I just die in 2 shots? I just died in 2 shots. Okay. Yeah, everything is besides the, I don't think the grenade hit me, did it? Everything besides the UI and the art style has been tuning, right? Not enough players in the match. Ammo against bots is really expensive and kind of ridiculous in my opinion. Should we try, let's try, I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's try a sponsored kit. Dude, the sponsored kit gives you 1 magazine. That's not even enough to kill 1 robot. How are you supposed to play with a sponsored kit? What are they thinking? Should ammo be found more often in the map or as drops from enemies? Yeah, that would help a lot. If the bots you shot dropped ammo or weapons regularly, you would be fine. It's just most of the time, I would say like 60% of the time, the robots don't drop anything. So they attack you, you waste a magazine or 2 to fight back, and then you get nothing for it. You get no ammo. Every now and then they might drop a weapon with 1 magazine and that's it, but it's not every time. Yeah, maybe it's just a solo problem, could be. Because if everyone works together, you do it. I spooked your game, ha ha ha. Yeah, I understand that the TTK was, well, the TTK can be pretty fast. You saw there, I died pretty quick. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they needed to tune how many players are in a match, and they need to tune the ammo to bot situation. All right, we're closer to complex this time, that's fine. Yeah, so right now, I come with a loaded, I came with 93 bullets with the free kit. That's enough to kill maybe like 1 or 2 bots, depending on how accurate I am. So if I encounter more than 2 bots, I don't have enough ammo. And those bots I kill likely won't drop anything either. They don't. Checking on the pup. They're all, yeah, it's weird that the bots don't drop it. They do sometimes. The bots do drop something sometimes. Just not every time, and usually it's not very much. Which in my opinion is kind of frustrating. It incentivizes you to not fight them at all. Just stealth the whole game, ignore everything, which is, I feel like, in Hunt Showdown, you fight all the monsters. In Arc Raiders, you can shoot as many robots as you want. Right? In Tarkov, scavs are a nuisance at best. But in this game, because of the way the ammo economy is, fighting a robot is a very expensive endeavor. It's very expensive. Unless you have a, like, literally, like, 2 full rows of ammunition. It feels like to fight normal enemies in this game, you have to prepare the same way you would to fight the Matriarch in Arc Raiders. You know, like when you fight the Matriarch, you bring a boatload of ammunition. That's, I feel like, how you have to play this game in the current state. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Yes. They don't want you to be asterisking either. All right. Be afraid. The ammo consumers are nearby. I'm in complex. I just need to find a terminal. What are your thoughts on heat stamina? Playing Destroyer felt very limited. It is limited, and I don't like how there's a big lockout period at the end. Like rather than just running out of stamina, you get a punishment where if you max out on overheat, it locks you out of sprinting for like 10 seconds. It's really long. I think it's really harsh of a punishment, but otherwise the system functions very similar to what you'd expect in other games. I just think that the punishment is way too harsh. What's up, Loyal? What? Wait, what? Why are they both shooting me? Did they team up? What the hell? I think he had a kit. I just had the starter gun. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess he didn't see the other guy. And the other guy didn't see the other guy. They just both saw me. But I had gray armor and the starter kit, which is pretty trash. Well, we tried it. It's kind of crappy. Well, now I have no frickin' ammo. And I have to go buy... Okay, well, I guess I gotta use this now. I don't have much choice. I have no ammo. Yeah, it's true, BFX. It's true. While watching Deadlock Night Shift Pro Scene? Oh, yeah? Should I cast again? Is there a pro scene for Deadlock already? Oh, we should try a different frame. We should try a different frame. We should be using the scanner guy, the Bloodhound. Or Shell or whatever. It's community made, gotcha. It is growing. The scene and the beta, let's go. Okay, spawn me near one of those. I am so far away. It doesn't even look like intersection is an actual POI. Is there a terminal there? Hack terminal at intersection. Okay, I try. With my 90 bullets. Maybe we should try the free kit shell. instead of the sponsored box. Deadlock gonna be huge, you think so? Huge mungus? I guess we go north. We can even get up and over. Can I even get over this? I can't engage with bots. It's gonna take too much ammo. Very few weapons have silencers equipped. Deadlock is still only invite? Is Deadlock? It is, isn't it? But it's pretty easy to get an invite, isn't it? Or is Deadlock open now? I forget. No, I don't have ammo. No, I can't shoot you. How am I supposed to shoot you with no ammo? Invite only, okay, confirmed. What is your obsession with the knife, Metaphor? Walk up to them and take a bunch of damage to see if the knife works. And aggro more bots in the process. Trying to get me killed. Use the knife! Use the knife! Use the knife! That's a 20-second poison dot. If you touch a laser, it's a 2.5-minute debuff for all of your abilities. If you touch a poison cloud, it's a 20-second dot with a reduced healing debuff for 2 minutes and 45 seconds. When you use up all your stamina, you can't sprint for 10 seconds. What are these durations? This is crazy. They just want you to suffer. Who puts a 3-minute debuff in a run and gun game? That's absurd. Yeah, we gotta go Metal Gear Solid stealth. That's the way to do it. It's true. He wants you to try the Metaphor stealth approach to save ammo? No, Metaphor. Usually when Metaphor gets stuck on something like that, it's not because of some like overarching logical conclusion. It's because he's like fixated on something and he can't let it go until it happens. Gamers do love being slowed down, it's true. I don't like going fast. How do I get there? I'm so far away.
20 minutes remain.
What? Okay, that just reapplied the 3-minute debuff. I mean, possibly. No, not possibly. Metaphor's chats are like 98% trolling. 2% serious, but because he trolls so much, I can't take anything he says seriously. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Try a different shell, I guess. I don't know. Everyone's been running this one.
Yeah, good. Put me in already.
Oh, it has the knockback, right? Who has the grappling hook?
Death feeds the cycle.
We aren't reborn. We persist.
Is this guy even worth in solo? I might heal you. Let's try. Let's try. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, you can't add gear when you have a sponsored kit equipped. That's so crazy to me, dude. Yeah, the player can kill me in like 1.2 seconds, but it takes like 4 seconds for me to kill a robot. You have to unlock the shells. They showed up after my first game. And there's some that aren't active right now. Kinda, Luco, kinda. This game is problematic with all surroundings and NPCs. Yeah, it definitely feels that way. It definitely feels that way. The players are so few and far between that when you finally get one, I find it's more frustrating than not. I wish there were more players, so at least I could kill them for ammo. But the robots so far have just been more of a nuisance, but not in like a benign nuisance, like an Escape from Tarkov. Like Tarkov scavs are a nuisance, but it's fine because you can blast them to oblivion and you just kind of pay attention to them. The bots in this game have like insane tankiness and drop nothing for you. It's like only negatives and no upsides. Okay, where am I? Stop, drop, and oh, can I do A uplink for this? Intersection complex bioresearch. Just go over there. We can also just try the free kit, but I am curious about these abilities. Who is this for, really? Yeah, I'm not sure. But luckily, like, pretty much all of my gripes are tuning issues. Right, like you could go in and tune the bots and tune the spawn rates and tune the player counts, and you could solve a lot of those problems, right? It's just a shame that this is a server slam a week before launch, not, you know, closed beta kind of setup. At least the guns feel cool. Yep, the guns feel cool. They do. And the player combat's okay. It's not too bad. It's just the bots and the item economy. And the amount of players. Trying to get this dang quest done. And also just the harshness of the punishments. I think pretty much every punishment that I've encountered so far has been way too much. In a run and gun game, I don't think a 3-minute debuff is appropriate. A 3-minute debuff is absolutely, positively outrageous. I also don't think that if you max out your stamina, it should be a 10-second lockout. 10 seconds in a run and gun game is just absolutely outrageous. That's so long. Three minutes is nuts? It is. Yeah, it is. It is. If you touch one of these poison pods, you get a 20-second dot. You get a poison dot on your character for 20 seconds if you barely touch one of these plants. Now, they do have items. There's consumables that remove debuffs and status effects. So maybe they're trying to get you to use those, but still 20 seconds for getting proximity in a porous fungal growth is just, it's just crazy long. Like, that's such a long time. I can see like 8 to 10 seconds on a dot maybe, and like 5 seconds to a stamina lockout. But some of these durations are like really, really, really long. Okay, we're looking for a terminal. We gotta watch out for players too. Kind of crazy how that just happened, right? Gotta watch out for players. Player! I don't think he even hit me. Oh my god, I might just take these. Stealth Bro thought he was invisible. He did. Spoiler alert, he was not. He was not. On those items, so I can't really see that being a fun part of the gameplay. I mean, maybe the feedback was there. I don't know. And it could just be that it's not tuned for solo play.
20 minutes remaining.
You know, maybe it's just not tuned for solo play and the bots are just tankier than they should be. Wait, what was that? Was that the quest icon? Why are they looking at me? Bro, I don't have the ammo to fight you. Homie was just looting the body. You have a backpack? Don't come in here. He does not have a backpack. Cringe. Man. Did he hit me at all? I want an extraction single player? Yeah. Well, I've heard that a lot. Okay, now we're cooking. See, and this is the thing. Like, if there were more players like this, like killing 2 players like that was actually very lucrative. Like, we're chilling now. We could probably fight a couple bots. I think. Where do we want to go? We want to go this way, right? I think it's above me, is the marker for the quest. Let's go up. Da-na-na. Find a toilet and sit in it to have a think tank. The extraction shooter way. Okay, is there a terminal up here? Because Because the thing is, as soon as I turn the terminal on, I'm going to have to fight 1 billion bots, and it's going to be all the ammo that I have on my person. Every single bit of ammo is going to be consumed. Okay, where? It was like above me, right? Maybe it's on the roof? What? How did you just shoot me? That was half a magazine for a normal bot. And he didn't drop anything. Well, oh, right there. You see that? Right there. 9 meters. It's right there. How do I get there? Quan, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Tarkov and Stalker have a mod for that? What, single extraction? Single player extraction? Right here, right here. Okay. Hackerman, 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 Hackerman. Got it! Got it! Was that a player? That did not sound like a bot shooting. Oh, it is. Okay. All right, acquire shipping manifesto from the commander. Okay, now we have to fight bots. He's the big guy in the back. Ow! He's the big guy in the back. That guy right there. There might be fall off here, but I ain't going out there. Die! What the frick, man? Okay, what does this do? Do you heal me? Oh, you are healing me. Thanks, buddy. He's healing me, little friend. All my ammo is forfeit. And his shield is back. Bro, and his shield's back. It's gonna be back now. I guess I just gotta get closer. There might be fall off. Oh, they used the same ammo and now I'm out. Let's go for the kill, maybe. But he has a shield and it's back. What do I do, dude? This is like fighting the matriarch, but instead of a matriarch, it's every enemy. All right, here you go, Metaphor. Here you go. Ah! He's smoking. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. Jesus. That was what, 4 magazines? I mean, to be fair, I was shooting at shields and stuff, but... Knife doesn't do anything. You need 8 magazines to do anything. I guess we should just play and stop doing quests. I don't know, dude. Maybe you just need a lot of gear to do the quest or something, but... It is actually just very defeating the amount of ammunition you need to play against the PvE enemies. Like, I literally need a large backpack full of ammo to play the game normally. Like, just loaded with ammo. And with these sponsored kits, let's try the free guy. Solos only, crew field disabled. Okay. Sure, I'll try it. Let's try it. So this is their free kit, which is a class. Wow, you're so smart, Metaphor. Metaphor's the guy that's like, when your car has a flat tire, he's like, listen to me, I know how to do this. Replace the flat tire with a tire that's not flat. What? That's brilliant. Why didn't I think of that? Wow! I've been telling you for the past 30 minutes, yes, and I've been ignoring you the entire time because all you're doing is trolling. Yes, if I had 12 stacks of ammo on my $5, I would bring more! Mods ban Metaphor. Never let him come back. Get him out of here. I have a quest? Oh no, this is just, oh. Wait, where am I? Where am I? I'm not even on the map. Wait, does free kit not get him? Where am I? That's 200 meters away. Am I like right here somewhere? What? I'm not even on the map. Lets you make the PvP mobs ignore you so you can do the quest, but when they're playing the Rook, you can't do any quests. Oh, you can't do quests while you're playing Rook? I have like no stamina either. I overheat very easily. This also gives you like 1 stack of ammo. Turret! I don't know how they're shooting me through that thing. All contracts are paused. That's crazy. Why wouldn't they let you complete quests as Rook? That's a very odd restriction. Very odd. A player? I can't fight robots. Literally impossible. What does this do? Oh, does this make the bots don't attack you? Nope. Sure doesn't. Who just shot me? What? Who shot me from behind? Oh, it was with a robot and then they ran away. Need a sniper rifle, how? I'm spending all my money on ammo so I can fight robots. All right, no more rook. Random weapon.
This is our time.
And then I have to go buy a bunch of ammo now. I guess we can use a sponsored kit and hope we find ammo somewhere. The black light shows all. No weapon crates? No. Nope, nope, nope. I kind of just want like a TDM version of the game where there aren't robots. Like the robots are actually, so far, have not been fun to engage with. Partially because of the economy, but also just, I don't know. They're like almost like the first Descendant enemies. They just wander back and forth and are super tanky. It's like the least fun version of AI enemies. Bullet sponges that just wander around and shoot at you. Okay. All right. So we have 90 bullets, which means I can't fight. I can't fight any robots until I find more ammo. I need like the lure grenades from Arc Raiders or something to drive the robots away so I can not fight them. Nothing? No. You just wander and or are tanky. I guess we just can't do quests because that quest required us to kill a commander, which was, I needed probably like matriarch levels of ammunition to kill that commander. Ooh, box key. Ooh. Ooh. What does my V do? What'd that just do? Can I view my skills from here? Boost performance of your weapons, the cost of generating additional heat. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, can you get yourself back up with this shell? And then the drone. Oh. And you can heal teammates too. Cool. Don't touch that thing. Where am I? We're kind of here, huh? I hate to say it, but I kind of need a flashlight. Is there a flashlight button? No, there is no flashlight. in the game. So if it's dark, it's just dark and you gotta deal with it. Also want... is there an ADS toggle? Vertical modifier aim smoothing. Is there no toggle for ADS? Maybe it's a keybind? Weapon action. Hold sprint, toggle sprint. Radical. I looked at gameplay metaphor. Yes, we looked at gameplay. We already looked at it. Do you want to look at it again? Here. Gaze upon it. Bullet sponges with laser aim and you lose loot when you die? Yeah. Do you feel better now, Metaphor? Do you feel better? I don't know. All I have is all fire, but there's no... Isn't Bungie, haven't they worked on like half a dozen shooter games? How do they not have ADS toggle? That's crazy. Looking. Also, have we found ammo in any crates that weren't like event crates? Even GTFO, yeah, I feel like there always needs to be toggles for those. Always. Always.
20 minutes remain.
Alright, we have extraction here, but I don't have any loot. Well, let's go to the greenhouse, I guess. There might be people over there. We could extract, but I don't have anything. I got no loot. Coordinate. Okay, these coordinates are actually super useful. All right, so we're going over here. So it's like the vaults in Apex. You pick it up and it gives you a location of a vault. Then you go to the vault and then you have to do something. And I think you go to a second location, but then you get like 8 crates. It's actually really good loot. You get a bunch of loot from it. Like the last time I did it, I couldn't even fit it all in my inventory. Not sure Bungie is the same Bungie. Yeah, but still, they should still have a lot of, you know, experienced expert developers that work on shooter games. I don't think it's acceptable for them to have the amount of experience they have. And there's no toggle for ADS. There's no toggle for sprint. Like very basic things that shooter players that play a lot of shooters would look for. Wait, this is open. Uh-oh. Bathroom camper? See, this is where a flashlight would be really useful, but there's no flashlight. Why isn't there a flashlight? All right, let's do the cache. We can do the cache and extract. That should be good loot. There's a player. I think I hear a player. Took 7 years to make. I mean, they may not have been working on it the whole time, or they may not have had a full team on it the whole time, but yeah. Is there really no way to toggle ADS in the entire game? Like, actually? Sensitivity modifier, aim smoothing, alt fire, toggle weapon action, toggle zoom? Oh, is zoom ADS? Is that what it is? What if I replace that? Can I? No, don't. It lets you double bind. Is that what zoom is? How do I unbind? Is there no way to unbind a keybind? Hold zoom, toggle zoom, cycle zoom. That's probably for, like, for sniper rifles. There's no way to unbind something. You have to give it a button. All right, numpad 7. Oh, there it is. Okay, that works. It's called zoom. And there's no way to unbind keys that I could see. I just had to give it a random keybind. No, I don't have any ammo. No, 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 no. I can't afford you. You're too expensive. Ammo. Oh my God. Is it the right ammo? Not a little bit. Okay. Is that a player? Where'd you go? What?
Remain.
I can't see, it's so dark. He's trapped in here, right? Hoo-wee. Oh, here we go. Yes, he has a backpack for sure in one of these. One of these has a backpack. It must. There it is. Oh my God. See how much ammo this guy brought? That's the way. That is the way. Okay, let's drop that. Let's deploy. And then get those. Okay. Is it the same? We do kind of have that, huh? That's about it, eh? Okay. Very good. Yeah, see, killing a player is big. That gives you a lot of stuff, okay? All right, so then we want to go there. Oh. Wait, the cache coordinates are here? One of 2 data pads required to identify the location of a hidden cache. Okay, we have 2 of them now. So now I guess we go here, right? turret over there. Yeah, that guy was loaded. You see how he brought, like... He brought like 10 magazines. That's honestly the only way to play. What is he shooting at? Were you shooting at me? You were shooting at somebody else, weren't you? All right, I'm going to the cache. Checking the cache. Hopefully no one else got it. Think there's a player in here? Doors are open! Alright, so this is the cache and it spawns all of these when you do it, and they're usually loaded. Okay, it's all collectible stuff. Ooh, super! Whoa! Damn. Let's swap for this, I guess. Oh! Blue weapon with 4 attachments. Goodness gracious. Another blue weapon. Ooh, with a backpack too. Okay. I want to grab that backpack if I can. That's big. I want to grab the weapon too. And the ammo. Do we take this? Yeah, it's fully loaded too. I want to keep the MC though, but...
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
Look at this! Oh my god, same ammo type though. I need 4 for this, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, these caches are insanely good. Alright, let's get out of here, dude. Let's get out of here. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Let's get out of here and not die. Wait, that zone is getting Wait, the extraction's in the blast area. Maybe we should wait for an extraction that's closer? We have 9 minutes. You didn't see me. You did not see me. Honestly, maybe the stealth character's goated just to avoid the freaking bots. You know what I mean? Maybe the stealth character's the way to go. Oh! Stop. 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 Don't make me use my ammo on you. Stop. 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 I don't want to shoot bots. It's a waste. Stop. You steal scaling shield from specific bots? Oh, like a personal shield? Can't you jump or dive to dodge bullets? You can. It just takes it heats you up a lot. See that? That was like a third of my heat bar just for 1 dash. It's a lot. But now I'm wet. A new one spawn? No. How do I get through? Can I open this? Don't give me a 20-second dot, please. Is there... Can I even go around? I need, like, the grapple hook guy. Can you destroy these? Okay. All right. All right. I don't think you can get in here. And we can't go into the red zone. It will instantly kill us. Can I get up here without going in the red? Wahoo! Can I go up here without going in the red? Wahoo! I'm gonna heal myself. I'm healing, I'm healing, I'm healing. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 ba bum. There's a robot on top of me. You don't know me. Waiting for my heat to go down. I guess we can go over here. No, we can go up and through. Surely the robot's not right here, right? No way. No way the robot's right at top of the stairs. Stealth bot! Stealth bot! Those guys do not mess around. Ow! Leave me alone, turret. Turret! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Alright, where's that stealth bot? Kinda effed? No, we should be fine. We should be fine. Who's that?
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
I go down here. Ah! Come on. Come on. Come on. We got it, 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 we got it. We got it, 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 we got it. We're good. All right. Good raid. Good raid. I mean, really, all the loot we got was from the cache. Was from the cache and from the player that we killed. The fat loots, huh? Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Run complete. We did it. Cool. Okay. We can do a banner. Perfect. Okay. Cool. We can do a Bungie banner. Let's see. Enable channel skin. Going live. All right. Cool. GG, well played. All right, let's see. Cool. All right, so this stream segment is sponsored by Bungie. Thank you for the sponsor, Bungie. Marathon is a sci-fi extraction shooter where players take on the role of runners, which is the run that we just did. So like the runners that are going up to get loot and that sort of thing. Very cool. We had a good raid there. That was a good raid. Entering the world of Tau Ceti 4 to scavenge resources, survive high-risk encounters, and extract successfully. Marathon is developed by Bungie, the studio behind Destiny 2 and the original Halo series. This is the server slams. They're testing out this. We got so much ammo, dude. I'm actually, you know what? I'm just gonna dump these and keep the rest, I think. I just need all that ammo, bro. Drop those. We can keep the key. We have backpack now. My stash is starting to fill up. But we'll just rock this, I think. It works for me. We don't need it. We have a green shield. We need shields now. So let's buy some. God, they're so expensive. What does this require? Unstable diodes. Okay, so when we're in the game, unstable diodes. That's what we need. Unstable diodes. Can you mark these? More actions. Track, okay. Unstable diodes, unstable biomass, unstable gunmetal, unstable gel, and unstable. So anything unstable can be traded or bartered for replenishables like ammunition or shield recharges or healing. So those are all good. But we do need some shield rechargers here. How much money do I have? Not much. 300 a pop is crazy. All right, let's do three shields. Oh, we needed healing, not shields. Rip. Let's do 2 healing. Minus all my money. Okay, that's a good amount. All right, so we have ammunition in the gun, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of ammo. The question now is that gonna be enough? The answer, probably not. Should we try a different shell? This might be disabled. So we try that. We tried the tracker. I actually like recon quite a lot. Let's try assassin.
The past is a shadow.
So this shell is the class that you choose. Smoke disc that emits a line of smoke fields in front of you. Active camo for stealth. While airborne, slam a smoke disc into the ground for a smoke field. When you enter smoke, you automatically stealth. And actually, stealth is probably really good for avoiding the bots. But yeah, so thank you, Bungie. Again, Marathon is a sci-fi extraction shooter where players take on the role of runners, entering the world of Tau Ceti 4, which we're about to enter. Let's go back to perimeter. When do we unlock outposts? Hopefully soon. Let's go back to perimeter. Perimeter is actually a little bit smaller too, which is nice. Quite nice. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do do do. I actually kind of like the the RMV or FMV of the moth eating the wire. It's kind of iconic. It's kind of iconic. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. All right, so where are we? We are here.
Reminder, threat vectors detected. Maintain a safe distance to avoid engagement.
What did she say? Okay, that's a landmine. Probably leave the other one for somebody else to find, huh? All right, stealth. All right, anything unstable, we want to grab because it does give us the ability to get replenishables, which is good. Nice. I like how it auto picks up items when you're when you have an incomplete stash or stack. So like right here, if we have 2 of these, if you run up something that you already have but the stack isn't full, it'll automatically grab it. which I think is good. I mean, can you guys think of a situation where you wouldn't want that to happen? Like if I have 1 out of 3 on a stack of shield charges and I walk by a shield charge, is there any reason why you wouldn't want to automatically pick that up and try to fill your stack up? I feel like if you have 1, you may as well fill the stack up. You're already taking up 1 inventory slot, right? You may as well. Okay, I think we're good. Future. I'm going down. So this is the stealth. Okay, so we have smoke screen is Q, stealth is F, V is the slam. Okay. This lasts quite a while. Quite a while. It's quiet. A little too quiet, if you ask me. No! Don't take my ammo. I genuinely don't want to fight bots anymore. It's too much ammo, dude. It's way too much ammo. Stop chasing me. You don't know where I am. You'll never figure it out. Which map do you like better, chat? This one? Like the outposty kind of construction map? Or that jungle forest, the map? I feel like this one plays better. What's up, Ryden? Actually, we should just grab these until we find something better. No reason not to fill up the inventory. Could always just drop the valuables if we find other stuff. Right now, I just need a lot of gear. Ammunition, weapons, shields, rechargers, healing items, stuff like that. You like the Jungle Forest better? This looks better? I think this one plays better, to be honest. The other one has a lot of open space and a lot of obstacles. Like bugs and explosives and little banelings and stuff like that. And the porous mushrooms that poison you. Let's go to the other side. This one is more iconic, yeah. It does feel a little bit more shootery. Oh! Oh, 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 oh.
Recall window.
So is it good?
For 20 minutes.
I think that from what I've experienced so far about Marathon, it needs tuning. I think the bots need to drop more things and they need to be less tanky. And I think there needs to be more players in the solo queue. It feels like each time I queue solo, there's like 5 players on the map. Like that guy right there. Sorry. GG. GG, GG. Oh, he was stacked. Look at the loot. Look at the loot. Kind of the same here, huh? I will take these. I don't really want that. Oh, this is the bully that someone was talking about in chat, huh? Okay, so we got... The heck was that? I don't think that was his mic. Well, maybe that was the grappling hook class? That sound? Something sus here. That might have been the grappling hook class. He spilled his blueberry juice. He did not have a lot of ammo, but he had healing. So that's good. We take those. No shields, though. A bunch of augs and whatever. I could probably extract now if I wanted to. 2 shields, an extra backpack, some ammo, another weapon. We had diodes, huh? Take those. I think the diodes give you the shield rechargers or the healers, I forget. Man, got blasted. All right, how close are we? Not very close at all. Should we wait for an extract to appear here? Because the extracts can, they spin up and close down constantly. So like if we wait a while, we might actually get an extract that spawns on us right now. And then we can just safely extract. The weird sound was on my end. I don't know what it was. It sounded like it might have been the grappling hook class. I'm not certain what that sounds like, but it sounded like someone grappled up. Someone was using a snap hook. Looks fine as at best Godspeed Lightspeed. It's a big one, huh? Do you think if they shoot the side wings on this LMG, does it actually block a shot? Or is that just an aesthetic? Somewhere on my body, there is a bulletproof, bullet-sized piece of metal. And if you shoot that very spot, you'll be so embarrassed. Monka shake. We could go over here, I guess. What could go wrong? Problem is we might find a camper in the woods, just sitting somewhere around a rock. People have been doing that quite a bit. Like they'll just sit like in that pocket and wait for you to walk by, like a trapdoor spider.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
What happened to this guy? Increased hostile action? Yo, this guy got ravaged. What's increased hostile action? What does that mean? I am friend. It's like I'm playing on DE train right now.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I know. I know. Don't gotta tell me twice. These guys drop anything good? They dropped a diode. And light rounds! Wow. The Exfil camping ought to be more lucrative than other games. You're probably right, Luco. I didn't think about that. Because the bots are so tanky and the resources are so scarce, it might actually encourage more camping. Just incentivizes it. More camping, more extract camping. Because then you don't have to use the ammunition against bots. I don't want to fight you. It's too expensive. I don't want to fight you, you silly bot. Go away. How are you so fast? Calm down. I need like a purple backpack, dude. I wonder if I could buy one from the shop. This does it up. I'm extracting. See, what's cool about the stealth guy is I can extract and then I can just smoke screen the extract, right? This isn't exactly the best spot to sit, but it's not the worst neither. You like the 33 gun? Someone's coming. Yep. You're never gonna catch me alive, copper! What are you doing in here? Get out of here! Get out of here! Go on, get! Uh-oh. You can extract while selfed. That's kind of OP. I can extract while I'm in stealth. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that much because it's a very small area. What the frick? I lived? The robot just decked me and kicked me out of the extract. Did I survive? I guess I did, huh? He just elbowed me. Exfil, okay. Look at that, dude. Well, I did get a full weapon, so that's good. Okay, vault. No, let's just bring the key with us. I don't want to hold on to it. Yeah. Let's bring 3 stacks, maybe? And we don't need those. Area corruption 111. That might not be enough, but whatever. My stash is getting cramped now, chat. Can I buy a bigger backpack? 24 slot backpack for 8.2K. All right, Mr. Moneybags. All right, that was a stealth guy. That's pretty cool. This is...
Yeah, ready for anything.
This is... Reduce heat generation and movement speed increase. This is the knockback cannon. And you can double jump. Okay, so she's just like high mobility. Let's try it. All right. Ready up, run. Man, it was just a bonk. I feel like the stealth shell plus expo cam is gonna be a serious thing. Yep. I think you are correct, Amundo. I think you are right, my sir. My good sir. All right, relay.
Reminder, pay close attention to shell maintenance. Repair is always better than replacement.
True. It's kind of like the plot of Sentenced to be a Hero. You're basically just getting, when you die, you reincarnate, or you're getting put back into a new shell every time. But what if you lose a part of yourself every time you get put into a new shell? What if every time you die in this game, your brain in real life gets rewritten to want to play Destiny? Until eventually you give in and play Destiny. Oh, no, you didn't see me. You did not see me. How do I go uppies? How do I go uppies? Okay, so which is which? This is... Q is the super speed. F is the cannon. And then you can double jump. Whee! That's like half my heat bar to double jump, though. Sir? I'm going in. You don't see me. Canadian electronics. Ooh. Someone's here. We're not alone! Right over there. What up, top? Every achievement card shop simulator? Dang. Well, he knows where I am now. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Are you gonna leave your smoke? Stoop kid afraid to leave his stoop? Stoop kid afraid to leave his stoop? I'm going in. GG's, bro. Poor guy was just trying to live his life, man. He was just trying to live his life. Oh! He had the Luta, too. Another backpack. We take those. Another shield. We take those. Ammo. We take that. Healing. We take that. Dun 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 dun. Heat capacity and agility, huh? Sure. Okay. Not bad, dude. Kill one player and extract. You do get a lot. Now, maybe not once you have a bigger backpack, but we're already kind of pushing that limit, huh? But I'm also just grabbing utility stuff like backpacks and healing items and ammo, which fills up your inventory fast. But we kind of need a store of it, so if we die and lose our stuff, we can field another kit, you know? Man, homie went hard, huh? I wonder if he ran out of ammo. Kind of just the way of the world, the way of the road. What is it? It's an extraction shooter, yeah. PvEVP extraction shooter. Similar to like Hunt Showdown and stuff like that. Made by Bungie, the developers of Destiny and the original Halo series. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Marathon is a sci-fi extraction shooter where players take on the role of runners entering the world of Tau Ceti 4 to scavenge resources, survive high-risk encounters, and extract successfully. Marathon is developed by Bungie, the studio on Destiny, and the original Halo series. Thank you for sponsoring the stream, Bungie. Smile. Well, someone's been here. Should we just extract? We should just extract, huh? If we're being smart boys and girls. And everything in between. Smart thems or... I don't... So how does this work? Nice, little knockback. Does that do damage? I don't know if it does. It does deal damage. Okay, it deals damage and knocks people away. That's pretty useful. And she gets a double jump. Hashtag ad.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
No! I don't wanna. Wait, where'd it go? Wait. Did I miss it? No way, right? No, we're good. Woohoo! Fat loot, fat loot, fat loot. We did it. Good job, chat. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Great job. Look at the fat loot. All right, drop that, that, and those. 120 out of 60. Can I upgrade my vault? I know there's a way to do it. I just don't know where. Ooh. Profile. Is there like a weapon cosmetics? Cosmetics are never lost. You might lose the weapon, but not the cosmetic. All copies of a weapon get customized. Okay. Get customized, bro. What are we using right now? We're using the Retaliator? Style. Nothing. Well, you can't preview. It's only stuff you own, I guess. Okay. I think we're chilling. Let's go. Let's go back to the marsh. Let's mix it up. I'm gonna marsh. Hasselhoff, thank you for 65. What's for dinner today, Hasselhoff? What's for dinner? Do 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 do. Got your McD's ready for an evening? Oh my god, dude. An evening of what? An evening of what? Yeah, tell us your order. Another moth. Yep. Getting real neon punk vibes. Very much. It's jarring at first, but it's growing on you. It is very intense. I think that's definitely one of the things. Is the art style for the game specifically is a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Very high contrast. Very sharp angles. Very intense. Let's do greenhouse. 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 Big Mac as always. What kind of fries? Curly fries? You getting a milkshake? And if you are, does it bring the boys to the yard? When the boys arrive in your yard, what are they like? You know, and if they were to compare your milkshake to other milkshakes they may have encountered, what's their assessment on your milkshake? Is it better? Better than yours? And if so, would you charge? You know, how much to eat this, chat? How much to eat it? There's only one kind of fry at McDonald's? Wait, they don't have curly fries at McDonald's? I haven't had McDonald's in so long. I figured by now they would have added more. La Bamba? La Bamba! Explosions! Combat! It's like right outside here. gotta be someone in here. There's loot everywhere. Shotgun? Wait, did they die? Where'd they go? There's the stealth gamer. Waffle? I don't want to fight this guy. Where'd the player go? Someone was just here. One of the stealth bots is here too. You think maybe they dropped? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? What's the best shape for fries? Depends on what you're eating them with. If it's something, you know, like more restaurant-y, some shoestring is always good. If it's something that's like really rich, maybe some steak fries. Some big, you know, thick-cut fries to help soak down that rich flavor. If it's greasy, maybe some original cut, like just general cut fries. Something saucy, maybe some wedges. Shoestring is the worst fry? Have you ever had like some really nice shoestring fries with like some pasta or something? I like a restaurant. Loot box key. The hell was that? What was that? Whoever this player is, he is very sneaky. Where'd he go? Maybe he dropped down here. Hello? 1, 2, 3, can you hear me? I want to eat fries with my pasta? You never had fries at like a really nice restaurant? Where does waffle fry rank on your list? Waffle fries are more like... Then there's like the fries that are really just kind of standalone fries. And I think waffle fries and curly fries are in that camp.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Like, they're just good on their own. And they're just meant to be eaten on their own. I think curly fries and waffle fries are in that category. They're not really meant to be paired with anything. You can, but they're kind of just... They're just good to eat. You know? You know what I mean? Heavy salted crinkle cut. Ooh, crinkle cut fries. For me, crinkle cut gets kind of ruined by all of the really cheap crinkle cut fries. Every time I think of crinkle cut fries, I think of like a really underfunded cafeteria. Or like a large, oversized bag of frozen fries. Like, crinkle cut just screams cheap to me. Doesn't mean you can't have really good crinkle cut fries. If they're done well and seasoned, but yeah. Steak fries are pretty top. They are. Where should we go? I don't know where this player went, chat. He was right in front of me and then he's gone. He must have been the stealth character. Ah. Where'd he go? Let's go to bio research, I guess. Jump, jump. I double jump. No, I didn't even double jump there. Dude, this is just so much color. My eyes! The seasoning matters more than the cut on the fries? It does, yeah. The seasoning and the cook matter the most on fries. Because at the end of the day, it's just potatoes. true. Now I want some like potato wedges, man. You guys are making me hungies. Hello, can you hear me? Hello. I don't think we've heard anybody on the mic once, have we, chat? Headphones. Voice chat volume 10. Oh, that's why. Voice audio output device. This needs to be... aux, right there. So people could have been talking, I just couldn't hear them. Which maybe that's better. Voice chat's scary, chat. People are racist. They screamed things that should never be spoken out loud. And then I get punished for it. Well, it should work now. Unless I need to restart my game. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, I'm all alone and full of loot. I sure hope nobody finds me. Mini jammer. What's this? Right outside are some ticks. I don't want to open the door. Ah! 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 Where'd you come from? You cheater? Help me, step robot. I'm stuck. Well, we can get some of this stuff now because we haven't really gotten much loot. All we need to do is find one stacked player, kill them, and take everything they own. And then we'll be good to extract, just like the last few games. Dude, there's nobody here.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
There's nobody here, chat. What's a tox clear? Tox clear? What is that? Somebody's over here. Just like I'm gonna do to you! To you! How many people in chat are overwhelmed by these colors? I'm curious. Is anyone in chat like sensitive to high contrast colors like this? Like, does this hurt anyone's eyes? What the heck is happening? It doesn't hurt your eyes? Okay, good. Well. Where'd that player go? Everyone's so sneaky. They're so sneaky beaky, chat. This is starting to feel a little bit more like Tarkov stealth. Hey, what's a tox clear? What is that? Sneaky beaky. Oh, toxin! That's what it means. Wait. Wait, what do I do? What do I do? How do I clear it? How do I clear it? How do I clear it? What does that mean? What does tox clear mean? Chat, I'm dying. Is there a way to like clear it somehow? Yeah, maybe I just have to like, oh! Yo, NT. Were you hunting me for a while? Lockdown quarantine, okay. Well, don't talk, I guess. Thought I was gonna have a conversation, but he just jumped me like a maniac. I guess. I mean, I guess. You think I have to go in and turn it off? Did he have any cleansers? His blueberry is all over the ground. No, he didn't. Unlucky. I wonder if that was the guy that was over there and he was stalking me that entire time. I didn't even hear him approach. He just jumped. Okay, so what do we do here? Is there another way in? Maybe you have to like go in. Don't do it. Ah! I'm going in. Ah! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, there's loot inside. Oh, blue shield, blue shield, blue shield. Wait. F. Blue shield. There is just full of loot.
10 minutes remain.
And credits. I'm dying. It's just full of loot. No. Heal. The dot was stronger than my heal. Like, I had an active heal going. I had an active heal going, but the dot was stronger. No! My life! Bro, okay, so those are just, it's just gas and it's just full of loot. Yeah, you can play the self-revive medic. That's a good idea. And just revive yourself. Well, minus my whole kit. Whatever, dude. Bow. Don't. I mean, it seemed like there was a lot of loot and good loot, too. I mean, there's status effect cleansers, so we could, like, bring in some anti-poison items and then go in there. You know what I'm saying? Can I just sell these? I have so many. It keeps giving me a new one. Dismantle. Can I sell? What happens if I dismantle this? It doesn't give anything. Okay, it just frees up space, I guess. Okay, then. That's my shield. Do we have a lot of that stuff? Oh, we have some of that ammo. Let's use this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fully restores health, fully recharges shields, and removes hazardous. Okay, so this is what you would use. Superior shield consumable. You go in there, get the loot, come out, pop this thing, and all your stuff is gone. You know? All the status effects are gone, you're fully healed. Okay, we got those. It's probably good enough for me. What does this do? Okay. Salvage, exchange for faction upgrades or armor. What requires that? Does it say which? That's credits. Bio stripping. That's diodes. Ooh, Arachne. Hitomi's favorite. Alright. Do we have any of... No, not really, huh? We have this. Heat capacity. And then backpack. Of course, backpack. Backpack, of course, backpack. You bring it with you and then you die for the next game in the bathroom? True. Now you're in queue. Nice. How can the game that's been around for 20 plus years be crashing on an early access expansion release? I wonder. Wait, actually I'm gonna change shell. Let's try Defender guy. So he has
for this.
shoulder mounted missile pods, the shield, air thrust, and super sprint. He's just a tanky boy. He's also a lot easier to see because he's so large. Like this guy's very easy to see. You got in? Nice. Bum 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 bum. All right, cool. North relay.
Warning. Localized threats detected. Risk assessment.
Oh, you can double tap, right? Oh! He's so fast. He a speedy boy. Try the demo for Pragmata. We played it. It was pretty cool. How to play already? It's the Server Slam. You'll find it on pretty much every platform. And it's free to play for the weekend. So you can go download the Server Slam and get it done. I'm playing on Steam right now for free. What's up, Al Saku? The game is good. I think it just needs some tuning. I think the bots are a little bit too tanky and they don't drop enough. And I think there aren't enough players in the match. It feels like I don't really run into players as much as I would like to. They're kind of few and far between. Now maybe that's just a solo thing, but yeah. Like most of the bots require a lot of ammo and they don't drop any. Which is kind of annoying. So it's like you spend a lot of ammo to kill the bots and then they don't return you any, and so you're just burning ammo like crazy. And they're everywhere too. And it feels like you have to bring like a ton, like matriarch levels of ammo in every round just to deal with the bots. Take both. Like to the point where I'm just genuinely trying to stealth. I'd much rather stealth than shoot the boss because it takes so much ammo. Is that our tox room? Is it worth it, chat? There's good loot in there. Can I grab this? Can I cheat? Any cheaters? So close. What do we have? Do we have a cleanser? Removes frost, immobilizes overheat toxin. Okay, so we do have a cleanser, and we have heals. We should be able to go. Is ammo cheaper than the in-game store? No. I make like 1,500 a run, and the ammo is like 200 a purchase. So you're like spending as much as you're making to get the ammo to buy it that way. But ow. Oh. Quickly. Oh. Okay, don't die. I'm cleansing, I'm cleansing. Ooh, close call. Yo, what's up, Demoralizer? Hi, baby. Hi, princess. I see you. I see you. Arr, 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 arr. My baby girl. I don't hear any players yet. There's more loot in that tox room, but I only had one cleanse, so I don't. I feel like you only really want to do the tox rooms if you have a status effect cleanse item, because the dot continues to tick even when you have healing going on. And the last time we tried a tox room with just heals, the dot damage exceeded the recovery rate of the heal. I have no key card, huh? I thought I brought one, but I guess I didn't. Like worried a player's about to show up. Nice tell. Survived escaped and we're calling it there for the night. Tomorrow we shall go to the forges to make my Mandalorian armor. Godspeed, justice for Spear of Solaris. Maybe one day. Gotta ask Jonathan for it though. Close those. Da, 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 da. I want to hold on to these? Probably not.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Okay, we are here. There's an extract here. No! Go away. Go away. I like that you can close the shutters on most locations. That's cool. Let's hack this thing open, baby. Nice. Ooh, that's a lot of cash. Drinkable cheeseburger. Chad, have you ever once in your life wondered to yourself, hey, this cheeseburger is great. I wish I could drink it. Ew. Yes, you've wondered if you could drink a cheeseburger? Wow. 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 I sure have now. A dude drank a daily chicken smoothie? And it wasn't a bit? He was drinking a chicken smoothie? Listen, I like smoothies. I like... The hell? I like smoothies. I like shakes. But some things were never meant to be liquids. Gotta hit those macros. I wish to check the store main page. What am I missing? Look for the Server Slam version of the game, Demoralizer. And they're two different products. There's the Marathon game, which isn't out yet. Then there's Marathon Server Slam, which is free and you can download it and play it. It's a separate product. Bird City! No way I take damage from this, right? No way. Snoring so loud. Tell him to stop snoring. How dare he be comfortably resting? The audacity. Super speed! Super speed! Yeah, that was actually really clutch. No, don't. Stop. Smart healing my butt. No, hit. Am I out of heals, maybe? Let's see. That shield was clutch. The shield plus the sprint? Destroyer is better than I thought. I need healing, chat. Where'd this guy go?
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Should I just extract? This is kind of sus. Close call. I haven't heard a peep out of him. I mean, if we can kill him, he's got a bunch of stuff on him. Should we try? That's assuming he's still over here. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. Okay. Do you think he'll make a noise? Well, someone's fighting over there. Like, this guy was dead quiet over here and then jumped out. Like, everyone in this game is playing so slow and careful.
Profit opportunity identified.
See if we can get him. With our little rink-a-dink pistol. What's my grenade? Lingering electromagnetic blast. Does that deal damage, I wonder? No way he's still here, right? You think he's still here? Ooh, ammo crate. So he deployed this right here. You a bathroom camper? Where'd this guy go? You a bathroom camper? Need that. And then need that. Not very much, is it? I'm worried he's in here. No way he's in here, right? You think he just sits in here the whole time? How do I close the shutters? Close the shutters. Is there no shutter button? No. Can't really use that, can I? I have a lot of credits. I should extract. Medical cabinet, please. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Wait, just take. Yes. Okay, we're good there. Just gonna heal. Good. If there's loot, he wasn't here. I mean, he could have just tucked in. The guy, he crouched up to me. Like, he took a real slow approach and crouched up to me, so I don't want to put... You really can't put anything past the people in this game. Like, so far, everyone's been really stealthy. Oh, I hear that. Is that inside? Oh, there's a cache in there. Checking the cache. He must have gone this way.
Remain until forced signal recall.
What's that, pulse? Something just pulsed. Is that a player? Somebody's in here. Somebody's in here for sure. For sure somebody's in here. It's him!
Outdated. Processing incomplete across all samples.
GG's. Close call, man. Close call. What is that? Oh, combat grip. Wow. And money. Sure. Why didn't he just put this on? Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. No, wait, he might be friendly. No! I'm in game, but I can't get the quest to start. Unlucky, unlucky. Okay, verify terminal. So we're right here. Look at that. I don't know why he didn't do it. We have 7 minutes. Route shipment to intercept point. What? I'm routing to shipment point. I'm routing. EMP dis... What? What do you want me to do? Incorrect terminal activated. What? Scan nearby terminals. 511. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Are they numbered? 006. Okay, they are. We're looking for 511, chat. And we're running out of time to extract as well. 511, 511, 511, 511, 511, 511. 511, 799. 511. 5. It's got to be that one way over there. 511. 8675111111. Or that one. 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. 564. Five one one. Open the door, open the door, open the door. 557. Wait, it's none of them. Wait, it's actually none of them. Wait. But it's... But it's none of them. What do I do? They're all incorrect. I think I just extract. Let's just extract.
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Can you yump? No. Try finger, butthole? Mist or beast? Mist or beast? Why did it? Oh God! There's only one extract left and it's guarded. Oh God! 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 What's the chances that a player's guarding that too? Oh God! 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 Did you read the directions? Yeah. Did you read the directions? What about you? Did you read the directions? No? Oh. Yeah, it said 511. New Exfil online? How guarded is guarded? Like, how guarded can guarded be? You think it's really guarded? Or only kinda guarded? Or not guarded at all? Oh, is this the one that, like... Do you get attacked? Ah! It wasn't me, 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 it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay, that's what guarded means. Wait, do you have to defeat them? Is it charging right now? Or do I have to defeat them? Is it charging? I can't tell if it's charging. Wait, if this doesn't work, I'm dead. I don't... I guess I could run to this one. I kind of want to know, though. I want to know. Are you done? Oh, it's done. I can do that too. Haha, neener neener. Haha, haha, I can do that too. Haha. Haha, I can do it too. Haha. Haha. Bye bye. Yeah, the deal's pretty good. It's pretty good. What are they shooting at? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. All right, there we go. Run complete. Stealth and shield guy the best. They have a lot of utility. They really do. They really, really do. Exfiltrated. Exfiltrated. So is it good? I think it needs tuning. It needs tuning. I think it'll find a home though. It's definitely a lot better than I was expecting. Yeah. Boom, boom. I like that weapon. That weapon's good. That's a good weapon right there. Yes, sir. Right there. Yeah. Okay, can I buy anything good? Yeah, we need that. Yeah. What does this give you? So some of the higher sponsored kits are not bad actually. So we've tried all of them except for Thief, but you can't play Thief. I guess it's not in this version. The Marsh. Why can't I change my loadout from this screen? Vault. I can do that. Does it go back? Oh, it does. I have to press a different button, I guess. Okay, I think we're stacked. We got a good amount of ammo. The Magnum. I do like the Magnum. Which is quite nice. Do we have any equipment for this? No. Oh, we do. We have a smoke grenade. It said 511 pick the right terminal. But did it give exact instruction on how to know which one was the right one? No, I think you just have to run around. You have to run around and find it. Like all the terminals had a 3-digit number on it. I just didn't find the right one, I think. Like when you go to the other terminals, they were like 784 and 006 and 912. I'm pretty sure we just had to find the terminal that said 511. Oh, it started declining. Maybe because people are getting on WoW? Ooh, AI uplink. Okay, let's go. What? What's happening? Make UI in effect a bit less in your eyes stab kind of way? No, I don't think so. That's just the way the game looks, man. That's just the way the game looks. Chat, what class am I playing for WoW? I don't know. I still haven't locked my main in. I actually added Warrior to the list last night. Maybe I just say F it and play Warrior. Is Locke here? Zell said he's on. Haslov said he's in queue. Is anyone else in for the midnight tonight? Wow, midnight? You can't play? What's wrong? Is it not working? Going in. It won't let me start the quest. Oh, like it's not active yet? What? Try a different character? Maybe they're having an issue, a launch issue. Twin scope optic. Wait, I can't put this on. Increases zoom, ADS speed, and accuracy. No valid slot. Okay. Doesn't go on the Deagle. Metaphor intended. Yeah, that thing you hate, it's intended. Hate to break it to you. Zoom that gives ADS? Yeah. Yep, that zoom. Are you doing Rook? No, I'm on Destroyer right now. Completely logged out, log back in, still same issue. Okay, let me know if that fixes. Hasselhoff, were you able to get in? What the frick? What the heck was that? Why did a robot just Sudoku into me? What the heck? Actually, I kind of want that cleanser. That robot just suicided into me. Or Sudoku'd into me. Control shield. Okay. I think someone's outside. Oh, yeah. What are they shooting at? What the heck? Dwarf, thank you for the 59 and the daily as well. Thank you, thank you. What are they shooting at? Where's the player? There he is. What? He did 160 damage? That's crazy. Was able to get it to work on the shaman, but not the others. Unlucky. It is in the adventure. It let me in. Let me know if you can start the quest, Hassel. What do I play? 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 What class am I playing, chat? Man. Minus all my loot. The Volt Thrower, the Punch. Sure, I'll try the Punch. The Punch. And we need boom, boom, boom. We're gonna need a lot more than that. Any shields? Do I have no shields? Oh, I have shield. 2 and 3 is probably not enough, huh? Jesus. Okay. I mean, more like baby heals. Let me just bring this in. See, this is how you have to run in this game. Which I think this is too much. You have to run a boatload of ammo and a boatload of healing. I feel like it's excessive. In my humbly honest opinion. Why no shield? Okay, we can go here, here, and then there, and then there, and then there, and then cool, 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 cool. Cool. Did yard work and now I'm just dead. Ooh, good. It's go time, boys. Oh yeah, is it go time? Is it go time? Is that what you're saying? Let me know if you can start, like actually physically start the quest. That's what I want to know. All right, that's good enough. Boom. Exactly, Forb, exactly. That hasn't happened once. I did feel bad for like one or two of the players that weren't paying attention, but at least you get to PvP in this game without someone psychoanalyzing you. Traxxas, huh? Let's go! I can't on the shaman for some reason. It's not pulling up the two of my characters. Maybe I should boot up and check. But first, greenhouse. Cool. Cool. Am I late? No. Late for an important date? Coal, 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 coal. I think God's gonna start throwing hands at one of their 50-50. Oh, in Arknights? How does this even work? Does sustained damage to targets, launching homing missiles, immobilizing and dealing damage. So you just activate it and it fires on its own. I activated and it didn't seem like it was doing anything. Ooh. 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 Doesn't work on your druid? What the frick, man? Ooh. Ooh. A free weapon, huh? Don't mind if I do. Is it weird that I want a flashlight in this game? There's just some areas where I wish I had a flashlight. I think it's weird they don't have a flashlight. I think that's kind of weird. Am I weird for that? It's kind of weird. We gotta be careful. There could be a player just like sleeping in the corner. Just Aizawa sensei in a sleeping bag waiting for someone to come along. Plan on playing WoW today? Yeah, probably, yeah. Probably, yeah, probably. That was close. Sure, why not? Ow! How did that reach me? This place is mined to oblivion, man. Should we go see what the boss is about? I don't know if I have enough. I don't have enough ammo, probably. We go see what the boss is about. Check it out. Oh my! You appreciate first person over third in it? Yeah. There's pros and cons to both. First person definitely means you have to face check. Okay, nope. No. I ain't dealing with you. I am not dealing with you. And there's no way you can come down here. It's impossible. It's actually impossible. It's actually impossible. Less campers like an arc. Yeah, 3P does allow, like, 1P you have to face check everything, which has, you know, it makes it a lot more immersive and also means you can't corner peek and camp as easily because you have to show yourself to peek. But there's downsides too, you know. Some people might consider the peeking a positive, especially if you're like a casual player that's not really, really good. I think being able to safely peek without being
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
without being interrupted or exposing yourself, I think is a positive for some players. Was that a sneaking player just now? No, that was a bot. It's like a assassin robot. They're really tanky. They do a lot of damage. So I usually just run when I see them. Finally figured it out. What was it? Was it an add-on maybe? What's happening? Ah! Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
An anomalous rift has been detected in the area.
Classic. Oh, you were in recap mode. And that was preventing you from doing the quest? That's weird. What is happening? Can you die? That thing poisoned me twice. Let's go see what this boss is about. This game should have been a PvE game, you think so? I need to stop reloading the energy mags. It wastes them. What is happening? What am I playing, chat? Warrior, Druid, Shaman, Warlock, Death Knight, Monk. I play Monk all the time. That's a big comfort pick for me. I feel like I'm trying to push myself to not play Monk again. I play so much Monk, it's crazy. It's probably my favorite class. Oh, what's this boss? Goopy. Dragon Knight. Dragon Warrior. Somebody's behind me. Great sword guy. Always great sword guy. Human male warrior with a great sword. Do you think we can backstab? I hear. On me. Holy God! That got hurt. He spilled all his blueberry juice. What is this? A volley rifle. Precision rifle with a 3-round burst. It's got attachments on it too. Very cool. He's got like a lot of junk, but he does have a key card, so that's cool. I guess. Well, let's check out this boss. Check out the boss. If I play warrior, I'd play fury, but it also means I can swap to prod if we need to tank, which is always good. This is gonna hurt.
15 minutes remain.
Oh, that's the guy. That's the priority target. Oh my God, he's so big. Woo! Okay, he has a massive shield. And a massive army. That's a big shield, dude. Bro! How many reinforcements does one guy need? Got one. That's good. Got two, that's good. Do I have grenade? I have ammo. What? Oh my God, he has a Sendevistan. Bro, you have to stop doing this. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. He has a Sendevistan! A rudimentary implant. Bro, it just spawns enemies non-stop. I don't know if I'm equipped for this, man. Yeah, that's good. Well, we have this as well. Just gotta regenerate a little bit. No, don't do that. This wouldn't be too bad if they weren't spawning behind me constantly. Send Devastator, do it. Bro! Okay, this is outrageous. It's spawning enemies non-stop. Like, is the big guy not enough of a threat? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Have I even broken his shield yet? I don't think so. I gotta send it, otherwise we're not gonna be able to do anything. I mean, there's booms all around. Does that shield ever break? It broke! I have no ammo! I'm dead. I'm dead! It spawned again. Oh my god, dude, the infinitely spawning enemies is ridiculous. K ridiculo, bro. That's so many enemies. He ho. That's tough. It might just not be meant to be soloed. It's probably what it is. Just not meant to be soloed, you know? Not meant to be soloed. Dun, 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 dun. Was not gonna let me do that, dude. I think we probably could have got it if it wasn't spawning the enemies so frequently behind me. I probably should have just left, but it is everything in this test is getting thrown away anyways, so we may as well. Recon is nice. I do like Recon. Assassin's nice. I like Destroyer too. And actually, Triage isn't too bad either. I think the only one that isn't like super for me is Vandal. The rockets are nice, I will say. I will say, the rockets are nice. So nice, you shot them twice. Okay. Do we have any? Is this ×3? Maybe? No? I don't think so. Yeah, it's 1. It's 1. Okay. So there's those. We need some healing. So expensive, dude. Alright. That'll probably do me. And we got a shield, too. That'll probably do me. About all we've got, huh? That's about all we got, huh? Bum, 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 bum.
Alert. Biohazardous contaminants have been detected in perimeter. Proceed with caution.
That'll do. Nice. Oh, lockbox key. Okay. If we find some, we can get some. Did we not put a backpack on? Crap. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something. The rain. The rain. Warlock, druid, shaman, monk, warrior. Enhancement, feral, fury, unholy. I already have one of those. Rogue? Nah. Outlaw does seem fun. It does. But do I really want to play a rogue? Do I really want to play a rogue? Do I really want to play a rogue? In this economy? Yeah, grab that. Can't play warrior or mage because I'm playing them. You can't play two classes at once, Hasselhoff. Pick one. Pick one or else. Or else. Need a key. A key, a key, a key. Oh, here we go. Hazard override. Is that here? North relay storage key. North relay storage key. Okay, so not that. Where would the hazard override go? Access the laptop and shut down nearby toxic gas emitters. Oh. It's for those tox rooms, I guess. Stealth archer. Applause, please. Attention, please. So, like, where are the players, man? That's what I want to know. Where are all the players? It's like been one of my primary points of feedback about this. It just feels like there's like 3 players per map. It's PvEVP extraction game, Dobie. Okay, so we should be able to shut this down, right? How? 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 How now, brown cow? Can't handle stealth archer? Only Todd can play stealth archer, okay? Todd gun. Okay, how do I shut it down then? Shuts down nearby. Player! Oh my god, there's a player! They do exist. Or was he just shooting at me? Was he just shooting at me? That sounded like a player. Ooh. That bot just took a whole magazine to the head. And he's fine. Happy to help, Dobie. There's no durability, is there? Doesn't seem like it. So it's just a big ammo hog. Chat, if I was a gas turner author, where would I be? You think it's in this building? That's the tox clear over there, but... The rooms are well decorated. They are kind of cool, huh? Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Anyone that's on WoW right now, can you see if the Twilight Highlands event is still up? Or is that down now? I'm curious if it's going to last until Tuesday or not. I have the key. How do I turn it off? I don't know if it's inside the gas. Welcome back, Child God. It's probably still up. If you're in game, can you just go open Twilight Highlands and see if it's there? If you're playing a new mode, there are no other players. Then you literally said, where are all the players? So I got it. Yeah. I mean, it just feels like solo is kind of barren for players. I actually don't run into players very often in solo. Like, they're very spread out. Few and far between. Let's go to the cache. There might be a player at the cache there. Middle of the starting quest, you can't open your world map? I understand. Pressing buttons is hard. Pressing M and then clicking twice on your map, that's a lot. I was being unreasonable for asking that of you, Mr. Hasselhoff. Truly. I hope you can forgive me. It's still going on? Okay. I'm wondering if they're just going to leave it up until Tuesday.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Thank you, thank you. Maybe it's this? No. I haven't figured out how to turn off the Tox gas rooms. They actually have good loot in them. If you can get them open and get inside them, they actually do have good loot. They do, they do. I'm guessing there might be a player over here. Uh-oh. Oh! Are you intentionally looking for players to kill them? Yeah. Kinda. Trying to play the video game, you know? Trying to play the video game. I know that's weird, but yeah. Trying to play the video game. Oh, I see evidence of players. Evidence, evidence. They must be in the cache. Yeah, someone walked right through this. Are they at the cache already? I don't like this. Are they camping it? Hello? Think they're just waiting for me to open it? I'm doing it. 799. All right, there's one. Kind of want to do this cache over here too. This one actually has good loot. Think we have enough ammo for it. Or did they already do it? Nope.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
What? Ah! What? Do something. Do something. He's sucking me. All right, I'm gonna take the dog for a walk. I'll be back. All right. Jump scare, jump scare. Jump scare. Bada boo, bada bee, bada boo. I don't know if you can tell, but it's raining outside. And so on the dog walk, I got all wet. Chad, I got all wet. Boom, butter, bum. All right, so what's the vibes on a marathon, Chad? What do you think? What are the vibes? Like it, love it, hate it, want some more of it? What are we feeling? Sounds fake, needs work, meh. 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 Not the worst thing I've seen you play. What is the worst thing you've seen me play? What is that? What does that amount to? I'm curious. A little more time in the oven? Yeah. Yeah. TFD by miles? Even more than all the like scuffed horror games we've played? Why I play when Arc Raiders is more fun and gives me what I want? I can see that. I can definitely see that. Marathon number 1. Wow. Wowie zowie zowie. It's not TFD's fault. I listen, I know that some people like watching it, some people don't, but I feel like somebody's watching me. No, I feel like we've played a lot of bad games on this channel for sure. I don't know if TFD is all the way up there. It's kind of crazy that they peaked. I mean, they're still kind of holding over 100K right now. I'm guessing that Saturday is going to be the big tell. Right, we'll probably see, tomorrow will probably be slightly more than today. And then we'll see, I'm guessing Saturday is gonna be their peak. I was thinking that they would probably get to like 300-400K, considering that it's a free test and, you know, there's so many Arc Raiders players now that are probably gonna go check it out and try it just because it's free. You know? And it's $40, isn't it? Full price? Boom, boom. Yeah, $40 for the base edition. $60 for the deluxe. What do you even get from the deluxe? What's in the deluxe? This is for pre-purchasing. A sticker, a charm, a background. What? The deluxe edition gives... Oh, the rewards pass is probably their like special season pass that you get access to. Pass tokens, a shotgun, an AR, and some shell styles. Oh, for Vandal, Destroyer, Assassin, Thief. Does it show it? I guess it's these here, huh? They're okay, I guess. They're okay, I guess. They honestly look very similar to the default. They're just kind of more black, I guess. Destroyer looks cool. I did like Destroyer. I liked them all, actually. All the shells were pretty cool. I would never, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. That's kind of where my head is at. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow they're gonna drop WoW RE9. People watch WWE or any wrestling have Road to WrestleMania. I don't know if Road to WrestleMania has crossover audience with Marathon. That's probably a very narrow slice, I would guess. I'm not saying that people that play Marathon don't have that interest, but I feel like that's not like a direct competition. But yeah, you're right. WoW Midnight will probably pull some people away. RE9 will probably pull some people. But usually with single player games, people play when they have time. They don't necessarily like sacrifice whatever. So we'll see. I think the big tell is going to be Saturday afternoon probably, is probably when it's going to be most likely to peak. And then we'll just see if people stick with it. They peaked early on today and then it dropped, right? So like when did it start declining? So it went live at 1, and then it peaked an hour later and immediately started dropping. But it's been steady here. I'm curious, like typically we'd see this rise faster, but the fact that it like stayed steady and started dropping after an hour is a little surprising. I choose between playing a video game or watching a big event that may also include people going out to watch it or gathering at parties. I'm not going to sit at home and play. I'm not saying that you won't. I'm not talking about you specifically, right? I'm just saying that if we're talking about audiences and like general broad strokes of large groups of people, I don't think WWE is going to be the big failing point for Marathon's peak weekend. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. It's not. I think the Venn diagram of those is not a huge Venn diagram. What about woo-wah? Yo, what's up, CJ? Subscribers, Marathon any good or nah? We can talk about it, actually. I think you underestimate the world population who watches it. I think you vastly overestimate it. I think you are severely overestimating the impact that WWE has on the free weekend for a extraction hero shooter from Bungie. Like, again, I'm not saying there's going to be no impact. I'm just saying that it's not like it's, you know, that's not like the great battle of butting heads. Yes, all the people that want to play Marathon are instead going to WWE events at the exact same moment. And I don't think that Venn diagram is really, really big. Yeah, I'm not saying that there isn't some. There definitely is some. There's gonna be some people that just don't play it. But yeah. I just don't believe that those are in direct opposition of each other. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's talk about it because we should. Because we should. And then we can wow it up. I still don't know what I'm playing, chat. I still don't know what I'm playing. What am I playing? Is this going to update? Are you updating? Monk? No! I can't fall back into my old ways. I got to expand my horizons. You know what I mean? Right now, WWE is pulling around 4 million views for their live events, but at least some of them gotta be gamers. Yeah. So say that 5% of those people are people, well, we'll say like 30% of them are gamers. And of that 30%, 20% play shooters. And of that 20%, 5% want to play Marathon specifically this weekend, right? So what is that? That's gotta be what? 500 people? 1,000 people? You think 1,000 people is going to offset the CCU peak of Marathon? Specifically for this weekend? Again, I'm not knocking WWE. I'm just saying that it's a very hard correlation to draw. Like that's not really a big connection. That's not zero. Correct, it's not zero. I'm not offending your hobby, man. Like, it's okay. WWE is really cool. It's really cool. I'm not offending your hobby. WWE is awesome. It's really cool. What is Marathon about? It's a PvEVP extraction shooter, just like Arc Raiders, just like Escape from Tarkov. I'm just adding all the numbers together. All right, you got it. You go, buddy. It is definitely not zero. The number of people that will abstain from a Marathon this weekend in order to watch WWE is not zero. We have one of them in chat. It's at least one. All right, let's see. What are my notes? Marathon thoughts. PvE ammunition is strained. Enemies are spongy and plentiful. Art style. Do. PvP. Lobbies seem more empty. Lack of players. I only got killed by 1 player out of 10 or so deaths. Yeah, it felt like it was severely lacking players. Like the lobbies were filling up with like nobody in them. It genuinely felt like in my lobbies, we were getting like, it felt like there was 5 players on the map. On a map like that. It just felt like there was 4 or 5 players. And those players were like getting loot and extracting and I never saw them. Like we fought maybe in 5 hours, we fought maybe like 8 to 10 people. I feel like that's really low. And there's supposed to be an investigation of what happened there. The story doesn't really justify the actions of the players, and this is supposed to be an investigation of what happened there. Yeah, you're kind of like deploying for resources. My biggest group of players I got with to kill mobs was 3, including me. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Bow, 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 bow. Do. Ba, 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 ba. Boo, bow, bow. Combat here? Lol. Where's the guy? Didn't we kill another guy here? We did, didn't we? Oh, and then we did that. This is where we fought the guy on the roof. That's where we died. Where's the guy on the roof? Oh, I died to poison here, huh? You're a merc that hacks into Shell's bots and you carry out contracts? Yeah, that seems to be it. I mean, it's more like there was like this space colony that went rogue and missing, and then people's consciousness got uploaded and gets like downloaded into other like shells and stuff like that, and you need resources, so you go to these locations on this planet to get stuff. Yeah, I don't know. The roof is on fire. Speaking of roof, where was that roof guy? I really dislike the art style of this game. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a point of contention for a lot of people. Is the visuals. We just got done playing about 6 hours of the latest server slam for Marathon. So today what I wanted to do was just kind of compile my thoughts and my initial opinions of the game and just kind of put together the experience of running through and playing it, where I think it can improve, where I think it does really well, and also whether you should play it or buy it with its launch coming out next week. Also, I stream full time, so if you have any questions or comments for me or you want to talk anything about in this video, you can come by my live stream, twitch.tv/drybear, and we can hang out there. Let's see if there's more going on here, huh? So the summary of it so far is I think overall the game impressed me a lot more than I was expecting. The game is at its core quite good, but I think there are some things that need to be solved before launch. Now it is possible the devs solve this, but I think the big thing for me in the game overall is I think that it is suffering a little bit from some tuning issues. Namely, I think that there are some issues with the amount of ammunition you need to kill enemies, the amount of players that are on the map, and we'll talk about that in a second, as well as just kind of the flow of getting in and out of combat that I think that needs to be improved. But luckily, all of that can be solved by just basic balancing and some tuning and some adjustments to the game as well. But I think there's a lot of really cool things to be excited about. As you can see on screen, there's all these cool events that happen in the game, like destruction events, explosion events. And at its core, I think it plays really well as a PvEvP extraction shooter. It definitely has that pacing to it. The overall pacing for me playing solos was quite slow. In fact, if I played too quickly in solos, kind of like you would with Escape from Tarkov, where you have to be really slow, methodical, and patient, if I played too quickly in solos, I ended up getting punished for it. So oftentimes in solos, I was playing a lot slower, very cautious, moving around, using my abilities, trying to find players and bots and things like that. And the strain on loot and itemization definitely made me play a lot slower than I normally would for a game like this. Which is a bit different than what I was expecting. I think the look of the game feels a little bit more fast run and gun, like Apex Legends style, the way you look at it. And it might actually play that way when you get into like large lobbies or in squads. But solos for me were quite slow and methodical, and you got punished pretty heavily by the NPCs or the PvE aspect of the game. You beat WoW? Congratulations! And it is worth mentioning, it is a PvEvP extraction game, and so you will get a lot of what comes with extraction games, right? Because your life is on the line, your loot is at risk. This does incentivize a lot of people for playing very slow, hiding in bathrooms, hiding around corners, and trying to jump you or jump on top of you when you're least expecting it. So that does happen a good amount in Marathon in my experience, but it just comes with the genre and something that you should expect as you're playing the game. Gossiflower, huh? And then we did this, right? Yeah. So great segue into the PvE aspect of the game. Let's talk a little bit about my thoughts on this one in general. I did feel like the PvE aspect of the game, in my opinion, is not tuned correctly in the current state of the server slam. Now, this feedback is based on playing solo. It could be very well true that solo is just not well tuned overall. I didn't play any squads because I didn't want to fill with randoms. I kind of wanted to try out the solo experience and compare it to the solo experience I get with other extraction games. But in my opinion, the AI for the enemies enemies is very aggressive, and the enemies are also incredibly durable and spongy. And what this ended up doing for me in the PvE aspect of the game is it felt like I had to bring a large amount of ammunition. It almost felt like, you know, in Arc Raiders where you're gonna go do a matriarch run. In my opinion, like, you know, you bring like literally like an inventory full of ammunition because, you know, you're gonna be fighting like the matriarch or the queen or something, and they have crazy amounts of HP, so you bring like rows and rows of ammunition. I got to the point, you know, towards the end of my play session with the game that I was starting to do that even on normal runs because the enemies, like the NPCs, or even the base ones are pretty tanky. Even the base bots can take like half a magazine or a full magazine, even if you're hitting the head and dealing damage that way, and you're just burning through tons and tons and tons and tons of ammo so that by the time a player finally shows up, you're completely out of ammo. Now, this could be that this is the ecosystem that they want. They don't want you fighting robots. They don't want you fighting the NPCs and the bots. They want you to play stealthy and sneak around. And that was the most effective play style or strategy for me when playing in solo is I played a lot of stealth, trying to avoid the bots as much as humanly possible because they just ate so much of my ammunition. Now you can get better weapons, you can get better damage, you can use abilities, but it still chews through a ton of ammo to be able to deal with these bots. And I think that that's part of a PvE/VP game like this is the PvE aspect of fighting the bots and getting gear or items from them and that sort of thing. The second issue that I saw with the PvE in general was mostly around the fact that most of the bots you fight don't drop anything. It was about maybe 60% of the time they didn't drop any items. 40% of the time they would drop maybe like a base level, gray level weapon, or they would drop like one round of one magazine. But most of the time, at least more than half of the time, the bots you kill don't drop anything. No items, no ammunition, no recovery, no consumables, no gear, no weapon, nothing. You kill them and they're dead. And you combine that with my previous point about them feeling very, you know, tanky and very spongy. You have this situation where these bots that are aggressive, they chase you down, they take a lot of ammunition to kill and destroy, and at the same time, when you finally do kill them, they don't drop anything. And so you basically wasted all your precious resources. Which again, I think they can solve this pretty easily with some basic tuning to bring the game together and get all of that kind of fine-tuned. And again, it could also be that it is a solo issue, right? It may just be that in squads, you have the extra ammo and extra damage to deal with the bots, but in solo, it felt very bad to burn all my ammo, and I was bringing multiple rows of ammo every single run, every single raid, just to deal with the bots that were coming towards me, or just playing stealth. And that could be what they're looking for, and maybe that's what it is, but it did feel like it wasn't tuned correctly for the experience that I was expecting from an extraction game in general. Back for the lurk. How was Marathon? Pretty good. I have a twin. What's my twin? One more gear stat and last ride is fully stacked out on gold gear. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, man. There was like However, that being said, I did feel like there was a decent amount of depth in the amount of enemies you could face, and they also did kind of surprise you. Like this stealth enemy here, he's showing up. But this enemy, I generally in solo, I run away from him. It takes a lot of ammo. He does a lot of damage, and he goes stealth as well. So it's kind of hard to deal with him in general. So I tend to avoid them. But you still get the flying enemies that grab you. There's tons of like biological enemies, like the ticks that explode, and there was like a decent amount of like these commander enemies with special abilities that could zoom around. One of them was kind of like, you know, fighting Adam in Cyberpunk. He's just zooming around and devastating. There's definitely a good amount in there that I feel like could be really interesting. I kind of wish that some of them, rather than being just pure bullet sponges or just straight DPS races, I feel like they should do a little bit more of like the tick enemy, which is kind of like a special, unique encounter that you fight. But it could be that I just didn't experience enough of the enemies that were in the game and available at the time of the server slam. You ever figured out why all the moth imagery? No idea. I don't know if there's actually like a reason for it. It's cool. Next point is on PvP, and I would say that the game overall feels fine for PvP. I think that the gunplay feels right. There's a decent amount of spread and differences between the weapons that are available. The feedback is pretty decently strong. There's a couple of minor gripes I have, like the kill icon sometimes not showing up, or also just being generally too large for the reticle that you're using. But in general, I felt like the PvP was quite good and quite satisfying overall when it actually did happen, which was like my first kind of like, you know, plus minus on the game. Plus the PvP is quite good. Minus, it felt like the PvP was a little bit too spread out. That's where he walked up on him, I think, right? Yeah. In fact, it kind of felt like a lot of my lobbies were just very sparse on players. It almost felt like most of the raids I was going on in solo had maybe 4 or 5 players on the entire map, and I would go long stretches of time going from POI to POI to POI without finding any players in the process, which felt kind of strange to me. Now again, it's the first day of the server slam. They peaked at about 130,000 CCU on Steam. I'm guessing it's very similar on the console as well. So you have maybe 500,000 players available. You would think that it would be a lot more, but it could just be that they just have a heavy restriction on the game, or maybe in solo queue, they just, you know, maybe they treated each player as a squad, and instead of trying to match the number of players, they try to match the number of squads. But it definitely felt like as I was going through the server slam, I was getting very little PvP throughout the process. In fact, in the 6 hours that I was playing, I fought maybe 10 players, maybe 11 players in the whole time. It felt like I was constantly looking for them, hunting for them, looking for PvP, but there just wasn't that many players on the map. This is where we fought the guy on the roof. No, they hit their peak within an hour and then started declining from there. I think it was here, right? Yeah, I think so. Which is kind of a shame because I actually really did enjoy the PvP, especially in solos. You know, different classes using different abilities, setting up in different ways, having a stealth character or a defensive character or a fast character that can jump in the air and zoom around. And the combat felt really good. It just felt like I wasn't really running into that many players. And this could be a server setting. This could be you know, something that they need to tweak on their end, or maybe they were just trying to be really cautious with performance on the first day of the server slam, just making it so like maybe it's like half or a quarter of the number of players you'd normally see in a game like this, just to make sure there's not any crashing issues or performance from too many players on screen in general. So I think, you know, that's something they probably need to improve on, and maybe this gets better either over the weekend or through next week. But my feedback for the first day, the first impressions, is there just wasn't anywhere near enough players on the map for me to feel like I was playing an extraction shooter the normal way that I would from the game. They got shot by people and ran back? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Could be, could be. Next, a little bit on itemization. I think there isn't anything that I felt was super wrong about the itemization here. You have the bags that can extend your inventory. You have a lot of different implants and cores that you can augment your character with. There's attachments for the weapons that feel pretty good, that can have some really cool impacts on it. There's items that are just there for value and selling to vendors. The vendors have options for crafting things as well. In general, I felt like there wasn't really anything out of the ordinary or inherently wrong with the way the itemization was, the inventory, the menu, the vault, and that stuff. I think it was kind of if you've played Extraction games, a lot of this is going to be very familiar. And there are some kind of modifiers and things you can play around with that I think make it kind of interesting. And they also did a good job of making the abilities come into play with the game overall without it feeling overbearing or super necessary because the gunplay is so tight. So I think the itemization, the looting, and all this stuff felt just fine. Where's like the gas chamber? Oh, is it this? I was also kind of impressed by the sheer amount of unique events that you could find in the game as well. You can find like cache locations. You have to find a cache location, like a card that takes you to location of another card. When you find that, it takes you to location of a cache. You open the cache and you get tons of value out of it. You also have what you see on screen right here, which is the tox dens. This is a room that's full of toxic, destructive gas, and there's a way to turn it off, or you can just brave it and run inside and then cleanse it once you get outside as well. And that is actually pretty rewarding. A lot of the loot in here felt really good. The caches felt really good. There's also like these King of the Hill events where you can open it up. It spawns a bunch of waves of enemies. You can complete it and get the loot. In general, I was very impressed with a number of ways you could find loot on the map, the encounters you could run into, and also in general, they felt very rewarding. Like the cache is specifically super valuable. You get green or blue weapons with full attachments, purple weapons. You get some really good loot out of it, and it felt like it was worth exploring and doing the special events, which not every game accomplishes when they have this kind of setup. You even had these like hacker terminals where you would like walk up to them, activate them, and then you have to run around and try to find some terminals. It's basically all these little mini games and puzzles and stuff that you'd find in similar games. I think they did a really good job of implementing it this time around. What else? The next thing worth mentioning is the art style in general. I think this is something that is going to be a point of contention for a subset of the audience that checks out the game. Marathon has a very unique art style that doesn't really get utilized too much in many forms of mediums. Very neon, very high contrast, lots of sharp angles. It's very unique, but I think that there is going to be a downside here, and let me know if this is you in the comments. I'm very curious how many people fall into this camp. I think very high contrast, stark colors like this with very, sharp angles and colors and lines and stuff like that, I think in some cases can make people's eyes either reach fatigue sooner. So if you're playing long hours on Marathon, all these colors and the way the game is kind of shown in its art style, I think can actually show more fatigue on your eyes as you're playing through the game. And let me know if this is you down below. I've had a lot of people come in my comments or in the live stream saying, hey, is there any way to turn the colors down or the intensity down? It's hurting my eyes, that sort of thing. And I think that's gonna be a point of contention for a lot of people that maybe just can't stand this kind of art style for too long. And also, I think that with this style, it also can lend itself to a lower legibility, like actually understanding what you're looking at, what you're seeing, because everything is calling your attention all at once. It can be hard to identify the things that are the most important. If you look at, there's a lot of examples of this in media and in games in general, of games like, like League of Legends, making the environment very mute and pastel and very very dull so that the characters and the effects and everything stand out for you. But I feel like in this case, a lot of the stuff is competing with your attention overall because there's so many colors and there's so many effects. And even when you're getting status effects on you or you're getting debuffs on you or abilities are going off, there's so many things like you'll see here, this debuff, you see this, like stuff like this, I think is like really, really over the top. It's super cool. It's super interesting, but I think it also can drain, contribute to eye fatigue and also make it very hard to understand what's going on the screen, on what you're supposed to be looking at, because everything's calling your attention in a lot of ways, and it can be very tough. Now, obviously, it's really cool. It's very unique, and I think a lot of games would love, and a lot of artists specifically would love to have a game that looks like this in general, because it's so unique and fun. And if I was an artist, I would love to put a game like this on my portfolio, because I think that just shows how unique and fun and fresh this kind of art style is. But I'm curious, if you've been playing Marathon or even just watching the footage on screen, how do you feel about the legibility of it? Do you feel like you understand what's what's going on and you know what you're supposed to be looking at any given moment? Or do you feel like you're kind of lost and confused? And secondly, do you feel like the intensity of the art style is drawing away from your ability to look at it for too long because there's, you know, it's causing eye fatigue or something like that with the visuals overall? Let me know in the comments down below because I'm curious how many people are affected by this and how many people just generally don't care. Like if you're someone that doesn't experience it the same way and you're perfectly fine with it and you don't know what everyone's complaining about, let me know in the comments down below as well. Help, I'm lost and confused. Game's called Marathon and you can't play it for a long time. Yeah, kinda. 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 Kinda, sorta. Mirror's Edge, but colored. Yeah, yeah, it kinda is that way, huh? So that's what I got for the marathon. First impressions, day one. It actually is super fun, super tight controls. I think they need to do some tuning around the enemies and the tankiness of the enemies and how much ammo it takes to kill them, and maybe just look at solo play as well. I think they also need to look at the overall ammunition and how the ammunition comes online. I think they also need to look at how many players are in a match, and maybe this is something that's specific to the Server Slam, but I was not getting anywhere near the level of PvP that I was expecting or hoping in a game like this. Players were pretty spread out and sparse for something that feels like it should be fast and snappy and run and gun and action gameplay. And I think they also could do more to make the game a little bit more legible and easier to read as you're playing, because so many things are calling your attention all at once, but that might be more of a long-term thing. And maybe this is running exactly as they think overall in general. Let me know your thoughts and opinions on the Server Slam down below. Chat, what class am I playing? I haven't decided. I can't do it. Marathon first impressions. Hmm? Ba, 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 ba. Affliction lock? I'm thinking about it. Silver Moon is so different. Yeah, it's pretty big, huh? Set your Hearthstone in Silver Moon because everything's going to be based on that anyways. You know? You know, do you know? 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 Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. If the game dies, it is after all named after the story of someone who died. We'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I do think it'll find an audience. Question is how big that audience will end up being in 3 months. I don't think it'll reach our creators level. I think it's got. I think the core gameplay needs more improvements for it to get to that point. It might also just be too inaccessible to some people for the reasons we just talked about. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, brother? I would love a marathon game, just the sequel to Marathon Durandal. That'd be cool. I'd be down with that. I'd be down with that, brother. Shadow of the Blood Elves is kind of the same. Yeah, it should be, right? Should be, right? Question is, what first zone are you going to pick, Mr. Hasselhoff? You going to go to the Harendir? Meet the new deep cave trolls? Are you going to go to Zolomon? Sub incoming YouTube comment? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, probably. Yeah, I mean, probably. It was fun. If they tuned the PvE and made it so more players were on the map, I'd be down. Actually, I'd be down. Genuinely. Genuinely. For real, yeah. Deadass on a stack. No cap. I played Marathon for 1,000 hours. I'm gonna have to check out this Arc Raiders game. Do it, child. It's very fun. It is very fun. Deadass for real, for real. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 pop 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 pop. I played Marathon and I couldn't find other players. True and real, dude. True and real. That's a big thing too, Gatlos. I wish Arc Raiders had that. I wish I was a fish, man. I genuinely, truly, honestly, and for real, I should actually relaunch this now that I think about it. I wish Arc Raiders didn't come with these social guilt trips. Because I do really like Arc Raiders a lot. I want to play solo and I want a PvP, but I hate feeling like I'm the worst person in the world for PvPing in a PvP game. That whole culture in Arc Raiders is a friction point for me, for sure. Pick your main! I'm trying! What do I do? Blocked loading of file. Okay, launch the game. Launch the game now. No warrior, it's mine. What? You're killing people in Arc Raiders, you're not killing people who have killed others? No, I think you're overvaluing this lobby matchmaking system, Ryu. That's not how it works. It's not like if you shoot a couple people a couple rounds in a row, then you'll never find a single dad ever again. Like it's not binary. It doesn't work like that. It tries to get you with more people that prefer PvP versus not, but it doesn't, you'll still get single dads in every game you queue. It's not a solution. It doesn't solve the problem. It just makes it a little bit easier. They even, like, the director came out and said that there is no, like, separating of lobbies. It just does its best to try and lean one way or another. They confirmed that officially from the developers. There is no, like, hard shut, like, you're in this queue or that queue. It doesn't do that. Like, that's not a solution, unfortunately. I wish it was. I wish it was. I played a multiplayer game that had good matchmaking. Yeah, kind of true, huh? Banana. I don't run into people who do PvP, I assume. If you always kill people, you'd always be in much more PvP type lobbies. You're coming at this from the wrong angle. We have this conversation every time this comes up, Ryu. You're in the Care Bear lobby. The vast majority of the people in solo queue for Arc Raiders don't want to PvP. So you're saying that when you go to the swimming pool and everyone's in swimming trunks, then the whole world is in swimming trunks. No, you're in the game that people don't want to PvP in. You're in the majority. So of course you see the majority when you're in your games. It doesn't solve the problem. There's no such thing as separate lobbies. You're just in the majority. The vast majority of solo queue in Arc Raiders is Care Bear. They don't want to PvP. They don't want to fight anybody. They don't want to do any of that. So you're experiencing the majority of the game. Shooting people at a couple rounds does not stop the Care Bears and single dads from showing up in your game. It doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. Last game that had good matchmaking was a game called Smite. True, though. True and real. Greatest game of all time. True, true. If that was a solution, then I would just shoot people and then the lobbies would fix themselves. I would never complain about it ever again. But that's not how it works. Unfortunately. You can always shout out, "I'm going to kill you." Yeah, I mean, I could add extra effort to every little thing that I do in the PvP game that I bought. But at the end of the day, I just want to PvP without people crying and whining constantly. It takes it away from me. I'm a sensitive person. I don't want to feel like I can't shoot anybody because they're all just going to cry. You know what I mean? What is happening? Why can't I do this? What is happening? Is Marathon screwing me right now? Close Marathon. I'm being screwed. I can't, none of my hotkeys work. What the frick? Puts the toxic bullseye on your back and opens it for harassment, especially if you're a streamer killing an arc. Yep. Yep. You know, it's like saying, hey, you can go to the movie theater and there's nothing really stopping you from talking on your phone in the middle of the movie theater. Eventually someone might come kick you out, but ultimately, all you're going to hear is crying and whining. But at the end of the day, I'm the kind of person that doesn't want to talk on my phone in the movie theater when everyone else is trying to enjoy the movie. That's all I'm saying. So all these solutions of like, just shoot them, just talk on your phone anyways. Screw them, ignore everyone. Just talk on your phone in the middle of the movie and ruin it for everyone else. Why do you care? Just do it anyway. Just be a dick. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'd rather just play a game where in the PvP game, PvP is allowed. You know? And you don't want to play teams. Yeah, exactly. Now you're getting it. You're slowly starting to understand the situation, Ryu. You're getting there. Keep going. Keep going. You're almost there. Don't stop. Keep pushing. You're starting to understand. Yes, I don't want to randomly queue into a full group of randoms that I don't know and I have no idea who they are just to play the PvP game that I bought and paid for. You are correct. I don't want to do that. I also don't want to take some single dad that doesn't want a PvP, that's playing a PvP game and ruin his day or her day because I wanted to PvP. I also don't want to do that. Correct. You're getting there. Keep going. Thus, why I think it's a problem and it's a friction point for me. Is it good? Is it good? What is this, Toad? I'm just reacting to it. Like, every time I complain about the game, Ryu has to like kind of be like, well, actually, you can't complain about it because there's a pseudo system that tries to put you with people that try to PvP in the game, and thus all of your opinions are invalid. According to my calculations, you can't be mad or have frustrations. Because according to my calculations, there's a half-implemented system that doesn't really do anything. Technically, according to my calculations, I'm trying to help. What are you trying to help? What are you trying to help? I don't understand what you're trying to help. I don't know why you're trying to die on this hill. I don't get it. What is the purpose? What is the purpose? What is the point? Why are you fighting this battle? Aren't you tired? No, you were trying to troll, Metaphor. Help you. Okay, never mind. Yeah. We're back to square one. We're just going in circles, bud. You don't seem to internalize what I'm telling you. Like we're just going in circles because you're not listening. And now you're just fighting me because I don't get it. Like, what's the point? What are you trying to accomplish here, bud? Now you're just attacking me. It's fine to have an opinion. It's fine to have your perspective. That's perfectly fine. You do you, bud. Whatever you're after, you do you. It's like going up to a person in a wheelchair and saying, why don't you just walk? Just get out of your wheelchair and walk. I can't, my legs don't work. Then get legs that work. Okay. Sure, I'll do that. I'll be right back. Is this done? Done! What's up, Lex? How are ya? How are ya? How goes? How goes? Bum 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 bum. What's going on? We're just sassing each other. We just finished playing some Marathon, and now the WoW expansion is out. Wow! World of Warcraft. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I really do believe Arcade is a social experiment. I don't think it was intended to be that way, but it did kind of end up that way, huh? Absolutely did. Yeah, the Arc Raiders thing is very unique. I've never really experienced that that kind of phenomenon in many other games. Usually, if there's PvP, there's going to be griefing and there's going to be problems. But I've never seen like a culture develop around fighting against the core base of the game so aggressively, and it gets to like kind of alarming levels. Like if you PvP in Arc Raiders, there are like lots of like discussions online, posts, threads, forums, and stuff like that, where people will generally try to psychoanalyze people that PvP in the game, saying it's like a litmus test for you to being a psychopath or being a murderer, or you torture animals because you PvP in a PvP game. It's like, it gets real intense. It's kind of bizarre. Kind of bizarre in a lot of ways. Interesting as well. Also very interesting. Bum, 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 bum. It's because the bones of the game are originally PvE, and players who like that kind of game gravitate to the echoes of that. Maybe, but I feel like once the game comes out, you would think that that would just go away, right? Like I'm not sure what causes that to be so ingrained. Some of it might just be that it's a shared language. Like I feel like there's a lot of North American English-speaking people, and maybe because you can hear and see the other person, like that's part of it. But even then, like I feel like you can still do that in any other game that has PvP, and those usually devolve into griefing and craziness as well. So I'm not really sure. I mean, it is PvE, and the devs have come out and said that the main enemy is the Ark. Right? Even the devs want it to be PvE, but it's still a PvP game that people PvP in, and there's reason to PvP because you get items from other players. So it's genuinely, it's confusing, it's bizarre. I don't know where this culture came from, or maybe it just, the way the game is brought a lot of people over from like Helldivers and Space Marine, and it's just a PvE oriented audience. And the people that play Arc Raiders for PvP isn't the largest cohort, but there's still a lot of people playing the game, like a lot. And you still get rats and campers and griefers and PvPers and stuff like that. I mean, you saw we play it, did we play it yesterday or the day before? We did like an Arc run, a couple hours of Arc the other day, and people will just walk in front of you. Like you have a gun out, you can point the gun at them and they'll just walk in front of you and open a desk drawer and walk away. Like they feel no fear. They're not even paying attention to you. It's like watching lemmings walk off a cliff. They just have complete and utter trust that no one's gonna shoot them. It's crazy. We just got done playing about 6. Also, I stream full time. It's crazy, man. Makes me want to team up with the players. Yeah, I think that's the core of it. PvE equals PvP. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's, I mean, if it's an option, it's gonna devolve to that in every other game except for Arc Raiders. Like Souls games have the same scenario. People that want to do PvE only, and it has answers for that. Either you play offline or you want to play with friends. You play online that opens you up for being invaded. And if you're solo but want to play online, there's little in-game police that can get dragged into your game to defend you. Yeah. But even then, there's still griefers and campers and stuff in Souls games. People invade just to try and ruin people's days. It's just the way of humanity, man. The second issue that I saw, you know, it's just the way of humanity. I don't know. I just wanted to play I wanted to play a PvP game in solo, right? Like to me, if there's no PvP in Arc Raiders in solo, it's like I'm playing a really bad MMO. That's what it feels like to me. It's like a really poorly made MMO with bad loot and bad exploration. It's like, why would I play Arc Raiders just to gather items? Like I play gacha games, I play MMOs, I play looter shooters, I play tons of grindy based PvE games where I collect loot and progress and I'm grinding my face off. Why would I want to do that in Arc Raiders? Like, why would I want to turn Arc Raiders into a subpar MMO with very little content, you know? And I think that's why they added PvP, you know, in the last year of development, is because they kind of came to the same conclusion that it just felt kind of flat without it. And that's what I'd like to do, but it's just most of the time when you play solo in Arc Raiders and you shoot another person, they don't even fight back. It's like shooting like wildlife or something. Like they don't even know that you're there. They don't react to you. They don't fight back. It's crazy. And yet Arc Raiders proves your theory wrong? What's my theory? What's my theory? What do you mean? Huh? Please elaborate. Every time I see an arc aggro someone, I shoot the arc and I enjoy the camaraderie between players. Yeah, that happens a lot too. That happens a ton. Like, that's the common solo experience through and through. It really, really is. I think some arc raiders, the majority of the community are the type of people that leave their front door open because they live in the safest neighborhood in history. I mean, yeah, you saw it. Like, literally, like, was it yesterday? No, yesterday was demos. 2 days ago, we played arc raiders, and people would just like, I would have my gun out, and people would come into the room I'm in and start looting it. It's like to the point where you almost feel bad. Like, you don't want to shoot them because it's like a helpless little animal just wandering in. It's like when a deer comes in your living room and starts trying to eat in your kitchen. You're like, you're not going to harm the deer. The deer's just hungry. It's like, you kind of just feel pity. You're like, okay, well, loot your drawers, little guy. Get your loot. Have a great day. Human behavior in PvP. You have to elaborate, child. I don't know what you're talking about. Details, specifics. The ending of The Dark Knight, the conversation between Batman and the Joker. True. True, true. True. Law and Order, or worst case scenario is CSC. Yeah, I mean, that's what you see in most games. Most games, in my opinion, if you allow something to happen, players will do it. That's just the way that it works, right? If you allow something to happen, players will do it, and it's up to the developers. If developers don't want something to happen, it's up to the developers to make it impossible for it to happen. So if they don't want PvP, they need to turn off PvP. If they don't want camping, they need to de-incentivize camping. If they don't want rats, they need to put in systems that prevent rats, right? I think it's kind of wild that it has fallen to the player to self-police and then, you know, like guilt trip people that don't follow the same order that they expect. It's very, very weird. Why is this not working anymore? It keeps doing this. I don't know why. Do you know why it's doing this? Why is it bringing WebPs in like this instead of importing it directly in? I don't know why it's doing this now. Did they do like an update to Photoshop or something? It's literally never worked this way. Like, I can't even import it. I don't know, why does it keep opening it this way? Do I have to like file import or something? It's weird. Notes. Mob mentality. Dogs witch hunted over art. Yeah, dude, they do. Like, people put out hits on people because they got killed in Arc Raiders. It's like psychosis levels of hating people. It's wild. Arc Raiders prove what you said about human behavior in PvP games is not always true. You have to give more details than that. You keep giving like high level, like give me details. What are you saying? Give me details. What do you mean by that? High level, like article title stuff isn't getting me there. You got to give me more detail of what you're talking about. I guess I could just do this, huh? Figure this out later. Does anyone know Photoshop really well? I don't know why this is suddenly doing this. Caused by a graphics driver or GPU compatibility problem? Edit, preferences, technology previews. Deactivate native canvas. Reserve details. It's not even there. It's like I can't. Can I do this one? Every time I import an image to Photoshop, it does this now. It opens the camera raw. Instead of just putting it into the PSB. Why does it do that now? Convert and save preferences. I don't know. Like, why wouldn't it just put it into the Photoshop now? If you make it PvP an option in a game, but create a story and enemies that you want to kill off the human race, human players being human will band together, kill off humanity's enemies before turning back on each other. Yeah, that's what you would, I mean, I think you would like to believe that. I think in general, that would be ideal. I just think that in online games, especially with incentive to earn loot and stuff like that, I don't think that's always the case. In fact, I think it's usually the opposite, unfortunately. But it could be that it's just like there's good enough atmosphere and incentive and all of that. But I think there's plenty of incentive the other way too. Like, you know that every player that's walking around has a bunch of loot, right? If you flag for PvP in any MMO, you're gonna get ganked, whether you like it or not. Just the way that it is. Like you know, that's gaming. That's online communities. That's always been the case. It's just wild that Arc Raiders kind of breaks that mold, you know? At his core? Wait, Ryo, do you believe that people that PvP in Arc Raiders are bad people? Do you subscribe to that concept? Wait, what? You said we know he's a good person at his core. Do you believe that people that PvP are bad people? Are you, do you subscribe to that idea? Fighting other players? Yeah. Did we finish this? You feel bad about killing someone who does not want to PvP? Yeah, I do. I hate it. I don't like ruining people's experiences. You know, like I said, it's like being on your phone in the movie theater. I don't want to cause a stink and ruin people's experiences, which is weird because, you know, it's like if there was a screening of a movie where the whole point of the movie was to talk on your phone in the movie theater, but then when you showed up, everyone was sitting quietly in their seats and you're the only one talking on your phone in the movie theater. You're like, it's a PvP game. Why is this weird? It's literally a PvP game. That's what it is. Why is everyone so against PvP? It's so bizarre. Creating a unique window of time, yeah. And I think that's ultimately why I don't play more Arc Raiders. Is every time I jump on solos and I do some runs, we saw it the 2 days ago. Someone runs in a room and starts looting right in front of me, and I just don't have the heart to shoot them. It's like watching an animal forage for nuts, and I'm just like, I can't hurt this creature. They're too precious. Even though I want to PvP in my PvP game, I can't because they're just gentle little creatures. Little woodland furry creatures. Little single dads trying to collect their wires and stuff. I just can't understand people that want to play Arc Raiders, the farming game, you know? I have plenty of games that I play currently that are farming games, and I get enough of that in other areas. I don't need Arc Raiders to be just a farming grinding game. It's not super interesting to me, personally. Not that it's against anyone that does enjoy that. It's just I don't. So the physiology of it or the psychology? Wish I had the guts to be a griefer. There's a difference between wanting to PvP and then intentionally griefing people to make them feel bad, right? I think those are two very different things. Right? Like, is everyone that plays Overwatch a bad person? Is everyone that plays League of Legends a bad person? Is everyone that plays Dota a bad person? Is everyone that plays Counter-Strike a bad person? Is everyone that plays any PvP game ever? Is anyone that does WoW Arena a bad person? It's a form of entertainment. Fighting other players is fun, and it makes it engaging in really unique ways, right? And it also adds to the tension because you don't know where players are going to be when you're going around in your looter shooter or in your extraction shooter, right? You don't know who, like, that's what, like Tarkov, you're sweating bullets the entire time. Like, you inch around every corner and you peek and you're like, oh God, where's the player? Where are they hiding? Oh God, I can't take it. And that tension is what makes extraction shooters really fun to me. The fact that you don't know where anyone is, where they're gonna show up, where they're gonna be next, what they're gonna do. You know, around every corner, there's a threat, there's danger. And that's fun. But I feel like when you're doing Arc Raiders, I feel like a lot of that gets lost. And camping constantly is not the same as griefing. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, just playing the game. You're just playing the game. It's just like there's not the same level of like vitriol and hate in other games that you get in Arc Raiders. Like literally, if you go on like some of the Arc Raiders subreddits, there are people putting hits out on other players saying this stupid, disgusting rat. I bet they kill animals in real life and they've never had a job and they're horrible, disgusting people. They shot another player. They're the worst, the scum. I bet they just got out of prison for serving a murder sentence and now they're going back to prison. They just wanted to play a little Arc Raiders. Like it gets really bad. It's the most intense I've seen for practically any game. Like the grandstanding and the high horsing is wild. The mentality, yeah. To PvE only matchmaking, I think what they're trying, honestly, they might be in a situation where if I was working on Arc Raiders, I would be afraid of messing with the formula. If it's working, and it's obviously working, right? So we can check this real quick, whatever. But, you know, do they need to split the player base? I don't know if they do. They're doing great. Right? And so when you start splitting the queues up, the number of players are in there, and it could actually be that, you know, as much as people complain about having PvPers in their game, that is part of the formula of why they enjoy the game. Maybe people just need like an outlet to just look down on other people, and finding rats in Arc Raiders is exactly that for them. It rejuvenates them. They get to like,
filthy, disgusting rat. You shot another player in a PvP game.
Cortana Bungie left a long time ago. Ugly aesthetic of this game aside, it's poorly optimized on top of that. I didn't run into any issues, but I have an enthusiast level machine, so I had no performance issues with Marathon at all. But again, you know, I'm not in the core subset for that, right? Like, 'cause I have an enthusiast level content creator machine, so it could just be that was just overpowering it, you know? Why am I seeing Dias with firearms? I don't know, you should ask them. See what they think. Initial Marathon thoughts? To flip from a weird topic, is this a weird topic for people? People coming in and be like, why are you guys talking about Arc Raiders and psychology? What the frick? Marathon overall is really good. I think it needs tuning though. I actually did enjoy it. It was good overall. It played well. It's just there's a lot of tuning problems. The bots take too much ammo to kill. They're very spongy. You don't get any loot when they drop when you kill them, so there's not really much incentive to kill them in the first place. I think there's just not enough players. Even though they were peaking at a very high number today, I was running into a very small number of players in Marathon. So like the PvP was very few and far between. And I think there's also just some tuning they need to do on getting into matches, getting out of matches and stuff like that. There's definitely some core gameplay things that they can tune, but I say tuning because I don't think it's like something that is out of reach. I think if they sat down and did it right and knew what they were doing, they could probably fix it or get very close to it for release next week. So I think overall, Marathon's good. I think for an FPS, it's fun. As an extraction game, it's good. It's just there's some really weird friction points in the game. Outside of the core stuff like the art style, which I think is tough on some people's eyes, just how intense and high contrast it is. And I think that legibility is relatively low because it's so intense and high contrast. Sometimes you don't know what you're looking at or you don't understand what you're seeing because it's just so complicated, like visually cluttered or visually complex, I should say. But yeah, I think they need to make bots less spongy. More bots should drop something, including ammunition, just so you don't run out of ammo constantly. And I think they need to add more players per round. Oh yeah, and you can't say Arc Raiders. I forgot about that. That's so funny. I cannot believe they did that. I think solos should be PvE with a separate PvP solos. Yeah, I mean that would solve at least my personal problem, but I don't know if that would be bad for the game or not, you know? Play XXX. Hashtag. The Destiny division concerning sponginess. Yeah, the enemies are very spongy. They take a lot of ammunition, and in an extraction game, having PvE enemies that take a lot of ammunition, in my opinion, is not very good because you have to, like, literally, the way it felt to me by the end of the 6 hours is it felt like I was preparing to fight the matriarch every time I went into a raid. Like, I was bringing rows of ammunition to play my marathon for fighting normal basic bots. Like, they take a lot. And I feel like I shouldn't be gearing up to fight the matriarch in a normal standard raid of marathon. I feel like that's just too much. Arc Raiders employs a behavioral-based matchmaking. If you don't shoot people, you'll get paired with others that don't either. Same is true for PvP people. They do have matchmaking levers that allow them to steer some groups of people into different lobbies. But there is no hard line. It doesn't mean that if you shoot people every round, you will only get people that you shoot that shoot back. That's not true. That is a myth. The developers came out this week and said that's not true. They don't do that. It doesn't happen. It is just a system that tries its best to do that if it can. But no matter what, if you shoot people, you will still get the single dads in your game almost every single time, no matter how aggressive you are, no matter how many people you shoot. That it is not a hard line. It's not like the griefer queue in Dota where you literally are in a separate queue. You're in the same queue with the same people. It just does its best to try and lean one way or another based on how you perform, and there's no way to cut it off. I could shoot someone in the head every single time I see them, every single time in solos, and I will still get Care Bears and I will still get single dads every single round no matter what I do. So it is not a solution. It doesn't fix it. They've confirmed it doesn't do that. It is just, it tries to lean one way if it can. Shooting as a bastard to the people when it blew up, I shouted, "That's for humanity." Pulled up my guitar and started playing it. We all just laughed and played instruments together and then got on a train together. Yep, that's the Arc Raiders solo experience. And we should believe that? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean we should believe that? What does that mean? Well, of course not. It's just more likely we're human. Yeah. And I'm not trying to sass you, SB. I get that a lot when I complain about the single dad solo queue. Like every now and then someone comes in, like, well, actually, there's a matchmaking setting that, and it like it's somehow a smoking gun that shuts down that whole argument, except it doesn't. And then even this week, the director came out and said that it doesn't work that way. It doesn't do that. He specifically said, in no uncertain terms, There is no toggle. There's no matchmaking setting that does that. It just, as part of the algorithm, if it can, it tries to put more of one type or another in a round, but it's not perfect. It doesn't split. It's not a separate queue. You might just have, instead of like, you know, say you have in one round, you might have 30 PvEers and 1 PvPer. Maybe you have 25 PvEers and 5 PvPers. You're still gonna run into the single dads no matter what you do. You can't stop that from happening, especially in solos. And there's a reason why most of the people, like the content creators that play Arc Raiders for PvP, why all of them find groups and go squads is because all of them are sick of going solos, because when you go into solos, you get Bambi walking out into the field to eat some berries and you don't feel good about shooting Bambi while Bambi's eating berries in the field. You're like, it's just a furry animal that doesn't know any better. I can't shoot that thing. Oh my God. And so that's why most of the content creators, they play duos or squads because they can't take it. It's solos is all PvE and you know, single dads on their 14th shift feeding their 8th child that don't want a PvP, and that's just the way it is. What the creators of Arc Raiders are saying about their game, and we should just believe that? Yeah, maybe the director came out and lied about matchmaking. Have you ever heard of Occam's razor? Do you know what Occam's razor is? I'm a furry Bambi. Part of the fun is the nervousness. Yeah, true. Da, 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 da. Anyways, and at its core, I think it plays really well, which is a bit different than what I was expecting. And it is worth mentioning, it is a PvEVP extraction game, and so you will get a lot. So great segue into the PvE aspect of They just straight up lied to us at BlizzardCon about Overwatch PvE mode. Well, that's different. They were trying to accomplish something and didn't. The second issue that I saw with the PvE in general, which again, I think the second issue that I saw with the PvE in general was mostly around the fact that most of the bots you I consider it a beautiful thing that is happening in Arc Raiders. It is. It's very cool. Like I said, you know, in the first couple weeks of Arc Raiders, I had a lot of fun jumping around, doing these big lobbies where you're shooting flares and playing guitar and playing your little flute, and you walk together to extract and you shave each other's backs and brush each other's teeth and, you know, tell each other bedtime stories and put blankets on each other, all of that. That was fun for a couple weeks for me, but at the end of the day, I play lots of loot games. I don't need another one that's just a subpar version of it, right? I don't want to play Arc Raiders to collect springs and coils and go around POIs and extract and get my loot and then finish my expedition and never fight anyone, right? To me, it's a PvP game. I play loot games to play loot games. I play grind games to play grind games. I play MMOs to play MMOs, and I play shooters to play shooters. And I play PvP games to play PvP games, right? So that's just me. You want someone to shave your back? Like a monkey. Which again, I think they can solve. However, that being said, I did feel like there was an made their games from back where they were awesome. I know, hurry up and finish this. Chat, what am I playing? Next point is on PvP, and I was... Speaking of Arc Raiders. In fact, it kind of felt like a lot of my... Which is kind of a shame, because I actually really... Next, a little bit on itemization, I think. Smite 2. But you have robots to kill. Listen, I think that there is a very, very good reason why the directors and leadership at Embark decided that PvE only Arc Raiders wasn't good enough to ship. And I think it's the same experience I had where after playing a month of PvE only Arc Raiders, it got very stale. Shooting bots and drones and comets and bastions and taking them down is fun for a week or two, and then to me it gets really boring. Which is why I think it's fun to do all of that while still having the threat of a player sneaking up on you and shooting you and taking your stuff. That adds tension to the moment. It makes me feel like my life is on the line, and that's what I get out of extraction shooters. That's why I enjoy Escape from Tarkov. That's why I enjoy Hunt Showdown. That's why I enjoy all these other games that have that. It's that moment to moment of something bad could happen right now, and it's unpredictable, and I don't know what's gonna happen, and I'm on edge, right? But if everyone's walking around with flutes and guitars, patting each other on the back and walking to extract together, all of the tension's gone, in my opinion. It's completely gone. I have no worry. I mean, someone might betray you, I guess, but that's about it. I was also kind of impressed by the sheer amount of unique events. You even had these like hacker turns. The next thing worth mentioning is the art style. Dead game because Arc Raider passed Marathon on CCU. Yeah. So that's what I got. I think Marathon will find an audience. I just don't know how big that audience will be. Whatever program to do, this is Adobe Premiere. The trophy case is actually really hard to complete. Who needs more tension with the world we live in? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong. I mean, just listen. I play idle games, grinding games, farming games, PvE only games. I play almost entirely PvE and WoW. I don't really PvP and WoW. I haven't PvP'd in WoW in years. I do mostly PvE, Mythic Plus, raids, endgame content. You know, I do exploration games, gacha games, which have no PvP. Practically don't even have multiplayer in gacha games, right? I play simulation games, farming games, all of those. It's just, to me, I don't need Arc Raiders to be a simulation farming game. Because I think if you look at Arc Raiders as only a simulation farming game, I think it's a really bad one compared to all the good ones that are out there. And I think a lot of people that play Arc Raiders play it because they played PUBG or something like that, right? And they want to have that. It's just, in solos, specifically, solos is the PvE, you know, the Bambi patch of forest where there's berries and nuts and little furry critters running around singing songs about love and friendship. And that's just the way it is. You know? I had an idea. Why don't they up the danger of robots in solo? Maybe introduce that stealth ninja robot. That stealth ninja would be cool. I think assassin robots and Arc Raiders would go hard. I think that'd be really cool. What's you a nugget? Yeah, that's Arc Raiders solo lobbies. Hey man, did you get your rusted gear? Do you need any springs? Do you need any bandages? Is your health topped up? Have you eaten yet? How are you feeling? Let's go to extract together. I have a hatch key. Come with me, little one. Come. Don't forget the report system. I cannot believe that betraying someone in Arc Raiders is reportable. That's bizarre to me. It's like that movie, like, you know in like Book of Eli, where Eli's walking down the road and then there's like that woman pretending to be injured with her shopping cart, and that's just so the bandits can lead them to the shopping cart and ambush them. That's what apocalypses are like. That's the core of human mentality. That's how it is, right? And that's how every other PvEVP game goes. How every PvP game goes. It devolves into griefing and camping and violating each other, you know? WoW or RE9, what's first? RE9's not out. What do you mean? What do you mean? Tonight it is? When? No. Oh, it's out in 2 hours. Oh, I can't do that. No. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it in one stream. Start to finish. Start to finish. What do I do, chat? Cool, okay. Well, there is that. I think this is done, right? Yep. All right, there you go, chat. Impressions done and posted. Dee 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 do dee dee da. Hello, my sweet. I see you. I see you, my lover. My lovely lady. My lovely lady. Did I put it in Discord too? I've been kind of bad about putting it in Discord, huh? Just so focused on all the other platforms. Da, 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 na, na, na. Anyone who said marathon is exciting, I want to punch them. Okay. Okay. We found one of the Arc Raiders rats. There he is. Get him. We found him. It's a rat. It's a rat. Do 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 do. Who dat? Who? Yo mama. Yo mama. All right. What do I do, chat? What do I do? What do I do? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? Oh, sweet baby. My little lover. Midnight! Answer the call. Embrace ancient strength. So we won't be able to do the new race until, I think, Tuesday, right? I believe it's not available until then. Oh, I believe. Play games, love puppies. All day, every day. Okay, so we want to get our stuff in, right?
Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell.
I have to log into everybody and get their rested XP going. So first things first, chat. If you have not logged into, or if you have early access for Midnight, make sure you log into all your characters. You see at the top of the screen this XP bar. This will not trigger and start gaining rested until you log in with the new level cap added to the game. So without that being added, you cannot increase your rested XP. So you want to go through. I know it's kind of annoying depending on how many characters you have, but you want to go in and you log in and start that rested XP. World of Warcraft is 160,000 viewers right now. Holy Cucamonga. My Twitch didn't update. Try refreshing. I did it again just to see if it would go.
We desperately need
Let me
your
know if
aid.
it finally
Seek
showed
me
up.
out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
Seek me out.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Farewell, friend of the Rumble.
Getting XP, that's good. What am I playing, chat? What am I playing? Val still has rest XP. Yep. Do you have any other streamer stuff going on, or is that tomorrow? Great question. I don't know. When do the drops start?
Xalatath and her
The supporter
devouring
streamer
host
might be
lay
up.
siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it. We desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to
Actually,
Quel'Danas.
it says the supporter streamer is up. If you guys wanted to do the... Yeah, it's if 2 subs gives you the pet. 2 subs gives you the pet. Are there also drops as well? Yeah, the drops are up as well. I think. Sal, thank you for the 2 gifted. It should pop up immediately. Can you confirm that that is the case? That worked? Okay, cool. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Enjoy the pet. The bop bop. The boobity bop. Even that doesn't show up. What the heck? No. Stream elements, chatbot, chat commands, gift. I don't think Prime counts for this, right? Yeah, Prime doesn't count. Okay. Chat this, chat that. Are the Arc Raider drops still active? They should be. Yeah, if you find someone that's in the category. The Marathon drops are also active. Okay, so we're getting XP on this character now. Should we check out the WoW music? The new zone music? See what it's like. Two months NT releases, nothing else will matter. I hope NT is everything you want it to be. Such an iconic track, man. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're getting XP.
Xalatath and her devouring host
Very good.
lay siege to the Sunwell.
Oof. I wish this happened automatically. Like it just started tracking XP. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum. Loktar Ogar. Wait, no. Is that the one that's really expensive?
May your feet find good trails.
Have I got a deal for you?
Let's see. I don't know, there's a bunch of them up.
That's it. I got mouths to feed, pal.
If you never went to the apartment, never would have known the gloriousness. I mean, that's even the first layer of it. You know they're going to add more to it. And there might even be more they haven't shown us yet. You never know. You never know. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we good here?
We desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
Okay, getting rested. Getting rested XP on this character. To the next one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, none of these sold. What the heck? Or we could just default to my boy the monk. There are more of those, huh? What they're gonna add to those games? Ananta's gonna be pretty different. I'm curious how that game's gonna do because it's not really a gacha game. It's like a weird GTA game with gacha skins. I don't know, dude. It's wild. The game does look cool though. Ananta's should be a good time, hopefully.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Okay, rested XP on this character now. It does look really fun, I agree. I agree. I agree. Okay.
Champion, Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it.
You.
We desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light
swings
will
like Spider-Man?
bear you to
I don't know.
I know a buyer when I see one.
I don't know if they have grounds for that. $2.99.
Goblin products are built to...
I have many lucky twos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Dun dun, but okay, getting XP on that character. If it was Nintendo, or Disney, yes. The thing with Nintendo and Disney is, if you dropped one of those like duck xylophone things and it hit the ground and sounded kind of like Mario, they would sue the duck xylophone thing.
Xalatath and her devouring host lay
They will
siege
sue
to the Sunwell.
anything.
The light has chosen you to defend it.
You. Okay, cool. Getting XP on this character, I think, right?
Seek me
Yep,
out,
getting
and
XP
the
on this
light
character.
will bear you to Quel'Danas.
Very cool. Very sweet. Very wow. Bum 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 bum. Okay.
Champion, Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it.
You.
We desperately need your aid.
Shut up,
Seek me
Leandrin.
out, and the light will...
No one asked you. I guess we kind of did, but still.
Glad I could help.
Trooper, thank you for the sub. Give it a second. It might take a second. Dun, dun, dun,
I have
dun,
many, many
dun,
wares.
dun, 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 dun.
Farewell, friend of the Grum.
Want to Uber tomorrow and make back the $70 I spent reordering RE9? Should take 3 or 4 hours. And then you get to sit down and enjoy it. Are you going to skip the stream tomorrow for spoilers? Hammer Anvil might be better than Restored Relic in Serena's hand. You think so? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Champion, Zalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light
Silently,
has
I
chosen
appreciate
you
it.
to defend it.
I'm excited, man. A new Resident Evil is gonna be
desperately need your
sweet.
aid. Seek me out. and the
Sweet.
light
Maybe
will
I'll surprise
bear you to
everyone and go
dwell in us.
Survival Hunter out of nowhere. We do still get Primal Rage now. Wait, does Primal Rage no longer require a specific pet? Can I just use this with any pet? Because it just says Hunter now. Do you no longer need a specific pet to Bloodlust on Hunter now? Well... Only available on Ferocity? Is this a Ferocity pet? Where's the pet menu? Yeah, this is a Ferocity pet. Okay, so where's the pet utility? Beast lore. It's been a while for Hunter. Revive. Takedown. Okay. We're getting XP on this character now. Unless you start early. I might start a little early just because I wonder how long to beat Requiem. No one's posted about it yet. I'm curious if this one's gonna be a little longer because 7 and 8 were both what, like 8 hours each? I'm curious if this one's gonna be a little longer.
Champion.
Or not.
Zalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it.
You!
We desperately need your aid. Seek me.
Seek me? Seek you? Oh my god, we're almost done.
Champion.
We desperately need your aid. Seek me out.
Nazgrim will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
Okay, good. Getting XP on this character. Last one. Whew. Is that 8 hour and a speed run? God, no, no. Like normal clear time for Resident Evil 7 and 8 was about 8 hours.
We desperately need your aid. Seek me out.
That's a speed run. I don't know.
You to Quel'Danas.
That's not very speedy. Oh! Hammer was really good. I've been using it to finish the last few cats in Serena, but do you think it's better than Restored Relic? You think so? My sweet baby. Hi, sweet baby. I see you. My little lover. My little lover princess. Kinda? Really? Better, huh? Hello. Hi. Hi, baby. Hello. Hello. Hi, baby. Hi. 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 Hello. Hi. Hello. Ba 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 boom boom. Isn't there? Okay. How much gold do I have? 700,000. I'm so poor. Okay, do we have anything? No. We don't need that.
Have I got a deal for you?
Where do all these come from? Okay. Full scan. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. This one, huh? Oh, okay. You say so.
I got a new shipment coming in.
Do do do.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Bundle of fireworks.
Many farewells.
Okay. What's happened? Why am I loading?
Creatures from different timelines are all over the place.
What?
This is such a mess. Please help us get things back in order.
No. No, I won't. Thank you very much.
I have many, many wares.
Da, na, na, da, da, na, na. Neltharus. Offensive. Offensive. Criminal offensive side eye. Bombastic side eye. Okay, well. I'll probably just drop. Oh, you can't sell those, huh? I guess otherwise I would have. Bow, bow, bow. For the whores. All right. These are done, chat. Released. Crazy. Then tomorrow, Resident Evil 9 Requiem. And that's it. Then we're kind of clear for a week, huh? Crazy. Right, we need Neverness to Everness. Was what, April? End of April? April 29th. 29. Look at that. Crazy, man. There we go. There we go. All right, midnight. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da.
I am the blade of the light.
What has happened to the Sunwell? Oh, right, they got attacked. I remember.
Pleasantries can wait. I answer to the light.
Travel to Quel'Danas.
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
Ooh, look at that artwork. That's cool. Cool.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
Anaria Shala.
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
Follow?
We prayed for a
okay,
miracle,
go.
And the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
No. This your main?
Our forces are scattered.
I guess?
The devouring host will overwhelm us.
Are you done? There we go.
I answer to the light.
That's what I'm starting with.
The light chose for you to be here.
What I might do here is actually, let's do...
Champion, find Eretor. I will rally the vanguard and prepare an assault.
Let's do the speedy.
Some must remain to guard the Sunwell. If it falls,
Let's speed it up,
all
baby.
is
Let's
lost.
speed it up. Faster, 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 faster. Maybe I'll just quickly level 2 characters to 90. Oh, did we do it all? All right, we did it all. Ba-na-na. Chaos! The world is in flames!
My ancestors.
We need to move the wounded.
This character's really undergeared too, because I didn't get any of, I got basically just the weapons from the event. I wasn't planning on playing warrior. Oh, it's just like the event overall, huh?
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Go join the Vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
Again? For the umpteenth time? Yep. Well, this area is at least. Silver Moon's in flames.
Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end! The High Exarch calls us to glory or death.
No. What's up, New Age? Yeah, it's a long marathon coming later, or no? We already played. We played like 6-7 hours of it. We just finished. We just finished. How you doing? How's life? Unfortunately, on YouTube, I can't really like change my title and thumbnail. I'd have to like start the stream over and do a new stream, which is a pain.
Much to that
Is this add-on working?
burn bright, my brethren. We are
Options, add-on, rested XP. Okay, it should be working.
Champion, over here. Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed. The light will protect you. The light will protect you.
Hitmonchan. Easy place to level this up. We're at 79% right now.
The light will protect you.
All right, completed. Let's go. I have to go all the way around? Bam, 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 bam. If it'll let me.
We have the chance.
Is it not working?
I will not leave my people undefended.
Why isn't it working? You got the expansion? No. No, nah. Nope. Bum 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 bum. All right, maybe I just gotta like maybe I just gotta log out and log back in. Maybe I don't know. It says it's on. Do 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 bo ba 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 boo ba. I like this art a lot. This is really cool. Having the Void Walkers look like that, that's so like detailed and stuff. Okay, so is this working now?
While we have the chance.
Sync complete.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
Enable. Let's see.
I greet you on behalf of Silver.
It's not. Oh, there it goes.
Ah, another of the Light's chosen champions. There is no darkness.
There we go. Ooh, it's time. Tell me the truth. I did get the expansion you're seeing on screen. Yep, I sure did.
Vanguard of the Light. We make our stand at
The void comes for us all.
For the Light.
Naruto, wait. I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
Whoa, attitude. Get that attitude out of here.
Song endures. What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Come on, champion. Let's clear a path for the survivors.
Okay, I have to go down?
Anu Belori Delana.
Delana. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba dum ba da.
The holy light will ease your pain. Allow the light to be your guide.
Ooh, who's this? The Gloomstress, huh?
Done. The way is clear.
The way is open. The gates. Open the gates.
By the light, suffer no more.
Our enemies will fall.
By the light, suffer no more.
State your business.
So close. Uno mas. Wait, they're all upstairs?
The holy light will ease your pain.
Other side, maybe? Or do these respawn? Leave me alone! Stop attacking me! The goopies are everywhere, bro.
Allow the light
Wait.
to be your guide.
Glory to the Sindora.
There we go. Wait, turning his back up there? There's no way. Proceed to the silver line. Okay, leave me alone, bro. Who are you? You're nobody.
The holy light will ease your pain.
Da-na-na-na. Okay, I'll show your VOD later. What is your first impression? Like the most recent trailer for PvE and had some story flavor? I think actually Core Marathon is quite good. I think they just have some tuning issues. Like I think the PvE isn't tuned just right, and I think the PvP isn't tuned just right. But those are fixable, right? Those are all fixable, which is good. It's always good when issues that a game has are solvable problems. It means that if they are aware of it and know how to fix it, they can solve it, right? And you can get to the solution you're looking for, which is good. Kafka's in Fortnite? That is so crazy to me. This opens the door for a lot of Hoyo characters too. I never thought we'd see HSR in there.
Eretor, champion! The evacuating ships are under attack!
We have made many sacrifices.
If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them
What
to
level
die.
are these? Oh, 120. Okay, so we're fine.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.
No 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 no. Shoot the jellyfish! Destroy them! Of all the wives in the game, Cam is the most attractive. Dude, she has a very special je ne sais quoi. You could definitely say that. Okay, now what? Distressed rescued. Okay, how do we rescue? Wait, does this rescue? Did I not? Yeah, there we go. Okay, come on over. Did it work? Oh, you got one. Okay.
They've sunk a ship. Throw the survivor a rope. You got them all. Thank the light.
Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Yeah! We're the winner.
The civilians escaped the devouring host.
Seralian forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return.
Ready to fight the fight?
I'm ready to fight the fight, boss.
Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the Vanguard attacks.
Clear the deck. Is this, what is this? Oh, it's a bonus. Okay, that's easy. Let's actually do this. What are we doing here? The Harbinger slain? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Where's the Harbinger? Down below? Okay. Where are we going? Up top? Where's the Harbinger? Oh. Oh, you want me to solo this thing?
Azeroth's vaunted champion. How I admire your resolve, your drive to achieve
I'll
victory.
take a look at your marathon. Did you get my answer, New Age? Did I get distracted or not? Yeah, overall marathon's good. They just need to, I think they need to tune some stuff a little bit better. A little bit of tuning will go a long way for them. Dun, 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 dun. I also just posted a video with all my thoughts if you want to check that as well.
Lorthamar could have handled the Evac Vanguard of the Light. Form a line. Hold this gate.
What do we need to do?
This is pretty intense for an intro.
You will not fall today. The light will protect you. You will not fall today. Please, forgive my father's tone. We don't always see eye to eye on things, to say the least.
So is your face? What? How dare you?
The Vanguard has faith in the light, and so do I. But I've also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does.
No, you stupid mother trucker!
My mother Ilaria would know better than anyone how to fight the Void. But I haven't seen her for weeks.
Weeks?
I just hope. Let's focus on activating the Sentinels.
Bow, 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 bow. Cool. Take that, building.
You little people and your struggles. Delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host?
No, I already posted a new age. It's already out. All of my impressions for Marathon are posted on my channel right now. Live in concert. So that's already done.
My fun.
But thank you so much. Peace out. Have a good rest of your day. See you soon. I'm live daily if you ever want to come and chat. What am I looking for here? Lactrunculon? Who? Who the hell is Lactrunculon? This is healing and this is interrupts. Who's Lactrunculon? Do.
The light will protect you. You will not fall today. You will not fall today.
Some gold. Dun, 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 dun. There he is, Lactrunculon.
Zalata, forgive my failure.
You picked Fairy Warrior in the end? Was that you that DM'd me instead of typing in chat? Yeah, I'm leveling Fury right now. Doing it. How was Marathon? It was pretty good. What's up, Monkey? It was good. It just needs tuning. It just needs tuning. It didn't feel right. Like the gunplay was good, the combat was good. It just, I wasn't finding many players. So like that's one of the tuning things that felt kind of weird. Like I just wasn't running into that many players. I was like running around the map looking. There was 150,000 people online and I was rarely finding them. That might have just been like a matchmaking bug or something like that, or maybe they just need to tune it. And I felt like the PvE needed a little bit of tuning as well.
Not fall today.
The enemies were quite spongy. And didn't drop really much ammo or anything to counteract the fact how spongy they were. But otherwise, it was good. And all that's fixable. And it's just a question of whether you are someone who can stand the art style or not, you know? I think the art style will alienate some people from enjoying the game. Just with how intense and high contrast and scary it was. It's just a lot. I think some people will get eye fatigue looking at that for too long. It's a lot.
You will fall today.
Da, na, 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 na. Just enough of these? I need 3 more. Dun, 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 dun. Is that the other thingy? Okay, alright, fine. We can do the follow for follow. Come type W in my chat because I'm live. If this is your crusade. It's not ideal for extended play, maybe by design. Looks fun overall. Yeah, it is fun overall, it is. It is. I think it's quite good. They just need a little bit of tuning. I don't think as is it's in a really good state, but it's close. Look around you. Look above you.
To all possible futures. And in every single one of them, your world is mine to claim.
What you been up to, monkey? Turn this in.
Vanguard is here to protect.
Okay. I'm just permanently in combat this whole zone. It is an active war zone, so I guess that makes sense. Locke, thank you for the 2 gifted. Ooh, Blight Claw. Enjoy your pet.
You will not fall today.
Na, 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 na,
The light will protect you.
Are you live today for the follow for follow? Type W's in my chat. Come check out my stream.
The light will protect you.
I followed you. Follow me back.
The light will protect you. You will not fall today.
Is that a thing? Is that Insta? No, it's just a lock thing. Just a lock thing.
The creature's might. It was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void?
82 right now? Nice. You didn't play any marathon?
Erator, you broke formation.
What?
Light aid you. Do not let this evil.
What's wrong with you?
I am the blade of the light. We cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
Weapons collected, huh?
Erator, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
I'm seizing. Okay, that guy's just bugged. Alrighty. What the frick? Oh, right here. Cosmic Infuser. You forgot about Marathon. I'm anti-Bungie after they killed D1 and made the inferior D2. That was my friend Space Marine? What, the guy talking in game? What do I have to do with this thing? Ah! Take this! Loser! Infused! Oh, from the lesser beings, yeah. Ah! Stop attacking me. Wait, can you do... Wait, can I just do this? Does this work? I think so. Look at Jack Doherty on Kick. His channel got nuked. What do you mean nuked? What happened? Like it got removed or something? Did that work? I don't know if that worked. Oh, I did. Okay. There you go. Got a fishmonger pet. Wow. Wow. Cool. Okay. As a company, for the most part, they made excellent games. I know, but killing my character I play for 6 years to sell another game irked me. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that are in that camp. I think there's a lot of people that are in that camp. Okay. Any weapons in here? We get it? Looter slain and then weapons gathered. Oh. Etched scroll. I have to go up somehow. Up? I have goblin gliders? Oh, I don't. Oh, there he is. I was just waiting for him to respawn, I guess. Classic.
Your precious artifacts now belong to Zalatath. I failed my people.
Okay, cool. Then what? There's a weapon up there? How do I go up? Ah. I see. Can you stop? Go away. Crazy little scamper. The warp slicer. All right, you want some of this? Mother trucker. You chose this. I was gonna let you live. Oh, you just couldn't let it go, could you? He couldn't let it go. Can I go higher? Ooh, I can go higher. Ooh, I can go higher. Anything up here? A chest? Wow. Now I need more of those weapons. Ow. What do these even do? Weapons. 4. Five. Is there more? 6, 7. Let's go. We did it.
Thank the light. You've recovered the artifacts.
Aldiel Shalom.
Okay.
The Vanguard is here to protect. Vanguard of the Light, with me! Push these invaders back to the
Charge!
For the light!
For the light! Huzzah! Who's the big guy? That's a big lad right there. Void Wake Behemoth. Ah, cleanse me. Why am I so slow?
Keep going.
Bow, bow. He's very bombastic. Ba, ba, ba.
Forward! We will push.
Get him! You won't survive, evildoer! Ah!
Hey, champion, we need your help against that behemoth.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
The void has come for Azeroth. Channel the light from the weapons you recovered.
Okay.
Drive this monster back.
Hold on,
to
there's
the
a guy
void.
bugging me.
Light bless you.
Okay, what do? I just hit him with the weapon? Ah! Take that, evildoer! Back, you foul beasts!
Vanguard!
They casted slow aga! Back, you foul beasts!
The void learns the power of light is supreme.
Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho
The
ho
old
ho ho.
warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch.
A paladin staring down the might of the void with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light. How will you fare?
Why is he looking at me like that?
You are only fragile mortals.
Makes me want to be a shadow priest, man.
Never had a chance.
You need to calm down? No, you. They're so big. They're huge. What do we do?
Anaria Shala, fight well. Terralion, we must regroup at the sun.
Oh, we're getting owned. We're getting owned.
Damn it all. Vanguard, fall back.
Run! No! To the empowered Dragonhawk.
Champion, mount up. Retreat to the Sunwell.
I'm trying. But they're dazing me. You need to pick a starting zone? Well, you have to do the first zone, this one first, and then you choose a zone after that. It doesn't really matter which one you choose, but Zolomon is the most efficient and has the most XP in it.
Once more to help us
So
push back the
some people are saying that you can do Zolomon first and it'll get you closest to 90 and then you'll be stronger for the other two zones, but it doesn't matter.
that it will happen again.
It does not matter. But Haranir or Harandar has the new allied race quest lines. You could do that too. But I think the allied race isn't available until Tuesday anyways.
Arator, champion, defend us as we perform the ritual.
My Slayer? Yeah. You're done already? Did you start right at 6 o'clock? Oh, you did, right? Yeah. I remember. I remember. I remember. I remember. No, 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 no. I repelled them. Now what? Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Slay the guy who's not there. Guys, he's missing! Guys? Guys? He's not here. Guys! The evildoer is gone. Hey. Hey, Velen? There's no evildoer. There he is! Get him!
Pray to your petty will. It will not save you from Zalatath. We will extinguish the Sunwell's radiance.
Suspenseful orchestral music.
It illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Erator. This is the light of our salvation.
Suspenseful music crescendos.
Pray to your petty will. It will not save you from Zalatath.
Na 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 na. We did it!
I answer to the light.
Baladash, Malanore.
Malanore.
Silvermoon prospers.
The vanguard of the light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it.
Qualdanas, okay. I'm so glad they gave us dragon riding right off the jump. So good, so nice. All right.
You are not needed. That isn't your decision to make.
With perseverance, strength,
Another 120, huh? Okay.
We shall not falter.
The might of the Sunwell be with you.
Wow. Skip conversation. I expect you'll sort things out.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Tarakian. But remember that Silvermoon
They
and the
know,
Sunwell
dude.
will
They
speak to the
know.
Vanguard while you get the other matters settled.
They know. They know too much. Where is? Okay.
This better be important.
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
Baladash Malinore. The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge.
Whoa.
Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
Glory to the Centauri. May that surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when
What should I have for
there's danger.
lunch? What are the
I've never
options?
seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
Where do you wish to travel? That burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well.
Anything?
They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
Korean barbecue? Some, or maybe some
All guests are
katsu
welcome.
cutlets?
All that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky. Guests are leaving
Bind
in droves.
Hearthstone.
If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
Ba 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 ba. Pokeball would be nice. Ooh, that sounds good.
The pleasure is mine.
Of course.
Of
The reliquary
course.
will lend aid wherever it's needed.
Of
Let me know if you're
course.
interested as well.
Take the portal. Wait. Check in. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, chat, I think I'm gonna chill there for the day. Do some shorts and stuff and prepare. We've got, I'm pretty much just gonna do, I'll probably just do Resident Evil Requiem all day tomorrow. Like start to finish the whole game. So be ready for that. If you guys wanna watch a cinematic masterpiece with the latest Resident Evil game, see you guys tomorrow for sure. Thanks for giving me your time today. I appreciate you, my friends. My friends, my friends. Let's send you over to Locke, who is farther along, but he's cruising. He's playing his arcane mage. Vibin'. Let's go say hi to Locke. Boom, boom, boom. And see you guys tomorrow. Resident Evil tomorrow. It's going to be great. 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 Let's go check in with Locke, and I'll see you guys very soon. 07's chat. Thanks for giving me your time today, as always. Be kind to yourself. Be good out there.